Hello everyone, my name is Natasha and welcome to my YouTube channel. So this pick a card reading is all about your future best friend. So before I show you the plan I have for the reading, I would like for all of you to keep just a few things in mind. First of all, we can have many close friendships or best friends. However, each pile focuses on just one future friendship or one person. My intention for this reading is also to make it specifically about friendship, but if some of you do feel like Spirit is also referring to your future spouse with one of the piles, that would be between you and Spirit and nothing that I would have control over. But yes, my intention is to talk about friendships. Also, feel free to choose as many piles as you like, especially because it's possible that more than one person would like to come through for you today. It is still totally fine also, just to be drawn to only one. So you can already have multiple people currently that you consider to be a best friend or close friend also. And I'm not trying to imply that this new friendship by any means will completely outshine those current friendships. And it is also possible that a friend or an acquaintance that you currently have will be the future best friend that comes through for you today if your connection with them is meant to deepen, all right? So just keep all that in mind. Let me show you my plan for each of the piles. I do have a plan here written down so you guys can see it. So first of all, we are going to go over some personality traits of this person. So that's what we're going to begin the reading with. That's why these piles are here today. So these piles are just for that part of the reading where we're talking about personality. So the rest of the reading actually, just up until this last portion here, so these next two parts, I will be pulling tarot cards for on screen. And each pile actually does have a different tarot deck, which I will go over at the beginning of each pile. But the next thing we'll go over after the personality traits is if you have already met them or are you already acquainted, right, to some degree? And if you're not, how will you meet them or connect with them? And if you have already met them, how did you meet and how will you connect deeper? And then the next part here is about what the friendship will be like once it has been created. Okay, so what will your close friendship be like with them? And then the last portion of the reading, we're going to get into some potential important months. So that can be when you might potentially meet them, if you have not met them, or when the friendship will deepen or things like this. We're also going to go over some potential physical appearance for them. And then last but not least, I will pull some initials for them just to see if any would like to come through today just for their first initial or their last initial. And I always like to use the letters that come through to see if there's any extra messages from Spirit for you at the very end, okay? So with that being said, I will go ahead and show you guys the crystals up close here. So we have pile number 1. Pile number 2. Pile number 3. Pile number 4. And pile number 5. All right, so what I would like for all of you to do once you're ready is to pause the video and to take some deep breaths or to meditate over the piles for as long as you'd like in order to make an intuitive choice today. Again, you could be drawn to more than one pile, so just keep that in mind. You don't have to be though. And the timestamps are going to be in the description box below. And if you do start a reading and for some reason you don't feel like This person would be your best friend. For some reason, you could always come back to this part of the reading and choose again. So if you have not yet chosen your pile, please pause the video now, and I am just going to go ahead and begin with pile number 1. All right, if you chose pile number 1 here, this is going to be your reading today about your future best friend. So we are just going to go ahead and dive into their potential personality traits, okay? And then we're going to get into if you have already met them. So we are going to be sticking with this plan that I went over in the introduction, okay? Please remember to take the messages that resonate and leave what doesn't. So we have a rebel, and from these cards, I'm just going to be using the light attributes here. So it says, challenges authority to affect social change, reject spiritual systems that do not serve inner needs. Interesting. This person definitely does not, I'm getting conform. They don't conform. I wouldn't be surprised if this kind of a person, like if they had a religion or if they believed in God or spirituality, they would kind of take different beliefs from different systems or just whatever works for them. I can see that being possible. It's like they kind of let their intuition guide them towards their personal truth, like who they feel God is or who spirit is, and what they're, anything involving their spirituality, like they're going to feel out what is true for themselves, okay? And I feel like they go about their life from their intuition as a whole anyway. Like they're not just going to go along with any trend if everybody's doing it. They're definitely somebody who thinks for themselves. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do question even like the government, or they question different kinds of authority, like even like their supervisors that they have worked with, or even currently working with, if they have a supervisor, like maybe they question their authority. They question if they're a good supervisor or a bad supervisor, or why. It's interesting. Maybe to a certain extent, for some of them, they don't like being told what to do. And in that way, they challenge authority. It's like they don't let people take advantage of them. Maybe this is somebody who also really enjoys nature. I see them, hanging out here on a tree, just chilling outside. Maybe this is somebody who's also very down to earth. Also, I'm getting a laid back vibe as well. Let's see what other cards are here. We have Alchemist. It says transformation of base motives and goals into golden wisdom. Oh, I see what it's saying. We also have Vampire. It says makes you aware that someone or something is draining your life force. Yeah, I'm getting that this person is very wise. They tell it like it is to you and to the people around them. They're not afraid getting to call people out on their shit. They're not afraid to tell you if somebody is bullshitting you or is mistreating you. So yeah, kind of a protective energy from your future best friend here. I think that they are aware. It's funny because I'm pointing at this person, but it's like I think they are aware of when anybody is draining them, or they've dealt with that in the past. Like they've dealt with, I'm getting narcissists even. So they know when that energy is around their friends. Like if their friends have a narcissist around them, or somebody who is just draining them dry or sucking up their energy in some shape or form, and then they call this out. We also have Child Wounded. It says Awakens compassion and desire to serve other wounded children. Opens the learning path of forgiveness. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that this person is definitely protective as well. Maybe they do have a soft spot for kids. Maybe some of them actually do work with kids, for some of you. I wonder if this person actually had a rough childhood to some extent, and so now they have a extra soft spot for children. Maybe they speak up for children in some shape or form, or they really want to. I'm getting something about the new generation. They want to stand up for them or for the current kids that are alive today. Yeah, I'm getting that maybe they were mistreated as a child, so now they want to protect other children from being mistreated, or, you know, they want to raise awareness about the mistreatment of children. Maybe as a whole, this person is 100%, I don't know about 100%, I was going to say just very, very compassionate, intuitive person. I think that this person really does care very deeply too. So again, like, I'm touching this vampire card because it's like, I feel like there's somebody who's really going to care about you, pile number one. They care deeply about the people that they hold close to them. They have a lot of compassion for them. That's why they kind of have this protective energy. Like, they want to make sure that their current friends and whoever they love is being treated right. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling from this so far. Maybe they're also somebody who tries to forgive themselves. They try to forgive people in their past. They're somebody who maybe they're not that kind to really hold grudges, or they are just the kind to be working on themselves, just making sure that they are healing, that they are moving forward. Yeah, there's something here about forgiveness with this person. My apologies if everything got shifted around a little bit just now. I got up for a second and then it kind of shifted everything on the table, but pretty much I wanted to go to the guidebook for Alchemist here to see if I can feel anything deeper. So it does say here, in its highest manifestation, the alchemist seeks complete spiritual transformation. Yeah, I was getting a spiritual vibe. I know from this Rebel card here, when it talked about, you know, like they reject spiritual systems that don't serve their inner needs, right? Not to say that they're not spiritual at all. I do think that, yeah, maybe this person is spiritual, or they're on the path to enlightenment in some shape or form, because they're not afraid to reject certain ideas from different religions, or even spirituality that don't resonate with them. It's just kind of like they just let their intuition take them to the enlightenment, not based off of what anybody says all the time. Okay, and so maybe this person, for some of you, is on a path to spiritual enlightenment. It also says here that so there's other archetypes that are like the alchemist in this deck. So it mentions the wizard and the magician. So those are a couple of the other types that this one is like. So it says the wizard and magician produce results outside the ordinary rules of life, using supernatural powers and entertainment respectively. So from this, I'm just getting that this person is really unique. I mean, I was kind of getting that vibe from Rebel here, but yeah, this person definitely does not just, this person thinks outside of the box. They don't just follow along with like the herd mentality, right? Or what everybody else in society is thinking, you know, they don't just follow along with that. They question everything. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe for some of them, they also didn't do particularly well in school because, you know, they just couldn't conform like everyone else. Doesn't have to be the case for all of them, but I am getting that maybe this person does have an open third eye chakra. Like, they are just able to question things naturally, even question themselves naturally. It's really interesting, but I also got from this too, when it says like, like they might use supernatural powers, like again, like that third eye energy. Maybe this person could even, be psychic to some degree, or have some kind of powers about them, like maybe they even could be like a Reiki practitioner or something like this, okay? They could also just be highly talented in whatever it is that they do. It says entertainment here as well, entertainment. So yeah, I'm wondering if some of them actually are creative people. Like if you see this person here, kind of like mixing things together. Maybe this person even does something with their hands. They could be an artist in that way, like they could draw or create things, but they could also be just creative as a whole. Maybe they create songs, for example. Maybe they sing, maybe they entertain people somehow. I'm just getting that maybe this person is also quite talented in something that they do. Let's actually continue to move forward to the other personality traits. So we also have Cougar, assertive. It says, in silence you find power. I'm sorry, yes, in silence you find power. Claim your leadership role and take action. You know where to go and what to do. You have the courage and confidence to succeed. Maybe a part of this person's journey has been to love themselves. Maybe a part of what they've had to learn in life is to believe in themselves. Because again, I'm feeling like they are talented in something, they are creative. I can definitely see that being possible. Or even if they're not, it's like there's something about them, whatever it is that they do for work or whatever, they had to believe in themselves a lot for this, or whatever it is that they're going to be doing at the time you meet, if you have not met them yet. Whatever it is that they do, yeah, they need courage for this. I'm getting a feeling it's like they have this leadership quality that spirit would like to utilize in their current lifetime. So even if you already know them, or even when you do meet them, if they're not a leader yet in some shape or form, I'm getting that maybe you guys should be expecting this to happen for this person. Like I can see them having a pretty large social media following, or a popular YouTube channel, a popular singer, songwriter, something like this might happen for this person. Yeah, I'm getting the words blow up. It's like there's a major chance here that for some of you guys, this person might even become famous in this current lifetime that they're living. Okay, there's something really unique about this person. And spirit might even want to have them share their perspectives with the world, like everything that we were talking about with their intuition and everything they feel. This is really interesting. Yeah, it's like you know where to go and what to do. Yeah, this person is highly intuitive. Maybe this person felt deep down for most of their life, like that they have a big destiny, or they've known what they are supposed to do with their lifetime. Maybe they've always known, and it was just a matter of getting there. Like obviously, even for people who have big destinies, obviously, there's a major lesson there for those people where it's like you have to enjoy the process or the journey to the destiny. It's not just about the end destination, right? So maybe this person really had to learn this for themselves and really appreciate the journey. Maybe they are somebody who just keeps thinking about the end goal all the time. And I just heard clairaudiently stop. It's like, stop. They needed to stop doing that. They needed to just learn the lessons that they needed to learn, make the connections they needed to make in this current lifetime, even like before they step into their destiny or their major role. Yeah, if this person does not know what they want to do, maybe they just have a feeling that they have a higher calling, but they're not 100% sure yet. But I'm getting that for most of them, they have known what they were supposed to do. But yeah, there's something really assertive about this person. Maybe, yeah, it's like maybe they're meant to be assertive in their job. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they could even be like a manager or somebody with a high position, or they want to be somebody in a high position, even if the other examples like didn't resonate. Like like maybe, you know, that they could go down that route too. But I'm getting that this person is very, very honest. That's why they just tell it like it is to everybody around them. They just tell them what they think and how they feel. And I wouldn't be surprised if their friends go to them for advice now, because this person, there's something really wise about this person. They might even give like really good advice or something like that. And again, it's like they're not afraid to tell their friends if somebody is mistreating them. We also have cat, independent. Oh my God, there's 2 cats here so far. That's really cool. Maybe this person really loves cats. Like they're a cat person. Okay, for some of you guys. For others of you, they could just really resonate with the cat spiritually, like in their personality. So maybe you guys, even on your own time, should Google spiritual meaning of a cat, or what like a cat personality is like. I think that would also be good. So this says independent. It says you are a natural healer. Your intuition is strong. You don't have to go with the crowd. Life supports you in every way. Yeah, see what I was saying? Like, you don't have to go with the crowd. Exactly. They are not somebody who just goes along with the crowd, you guys. They have been on this journey, I feel like, to really trusting themselves and to trusting their intuition, because their intuition and their third eye chakra really show them like all they need to know, pretty much. They trust themselves that they will lead themselves to the right place, the right people, things like this. If they believe in God, you know, or spirit or source. I'm getting the word tether. It's like they have this constant tether to spirit. It's like they're that spiritual for some of them, where it's like they just let spirit show them what spirit needs them to see, and they just trust that. They don't care what anybody else says or thinks, you guys. Yeah, I can see this person being very spiritual. You are a natural healer. Yeah, I didn't say that. Maybe some of them could even be Reiki practitioners, or they could just be a couple things. Maybe some of them are in the medical field, only for some. What I was really feeling is that they naturally heal people just in their energy. Like, again, it's like they are somebody who might even want to take care of children. They want to stand up for people who have been mistreated, right? Like, both of these cards here are about people who are being mistreated. And it's like your future best friend here sees how people are being mistreated, and there's something about their energy that naturally helps heal people and heal their friends. Maybe it's not even just their wisdom that they share. It's something within them and their energy. Yeah, your intuition is strong. Yeah. This person is very interesting, you guys. Oh my gosh. And we have moose, wisdom. Yes, now we have that word wisdom 2 times. We have wisdom here in that card and wisdom here. So it says, let your head and mind reach to the stars. You keep your feet grounded on the earth. Listen to the ancient wisdom in your soul. The ancestors speak through you. You know much. This person is very much a dreamer, you guys. They are a heavy dreamer. I wouldn't be surprised if they've always been a dreamer, have fantasized the life that they want, and they've had big goals, maybe in their love life and in their career. There's somebody, yeah, with a lot of big goals. And I think that a major lesson that this person had to learn is that they had to keep grounded. Like, I feel like this person has a tendency of being really daydreamy, constantly visualizing. Maybe oh, it's not just that. Spirit is saying, okay, so yes, there is a part of them that needs to keep grounded because they daydream a lot about their current goals and they visualize them. you know, that could kind of take them away from reality. However, like it could take them away from the present moment. However, Spirit just told me that this is also about, like this person is so tethered to spirit, like what I was just talking about for some of you guys, or maybe, you know, even a lot of you guys, where it's like they're constantly, like they're very psychic, they're very intuitive. Sometimes it can be hard to feel like they fit in, or it can be hard to feel like they're super connected to 3D reality just because of how spiritual and how connected to God they really are. So it's like this person, a major lesson maybe they're even currently learning is how to ground to the earth, like how to be grounded. Yes. But yeah, this person definitely has been learning to listen to the ancient wisdom in their soul. Maybe this person is an old soul, and maybe, you know, a part of their lesson again is to trust themselves. Like I feel like this person is somebody who has a lot of ancient wisdom, and they can tap into this by tapping into their intuition and their soul. It's like their soul remembers. It's like their soul remembers all of the lifetimes that they've been accumulating this wisdom, and they're just like learning how to access this information. It's really quite beautiful, and I think that this person is learning how to be assertive and how to speak up and use their wisdom and let it flow, and just let other people see what their soul shows them from all the lifetimes that they've lived. Yeah, this is a really beautiful human being. So I do have like, okay, wow, I have 5 tarot cards to describe their personality that's left. Then we will move on to the other parts of the reading. And yes, this is the Lightseers Tarot that we're using for this pile. So let's continue. We have Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. Some of them could even be an earth sign, sun, moon, or rising, meaning Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. Does not have to be by any means. I think that they, again, it's like they're just so goal-oriented, you guys. Like, even I was feeling like love life and career, both. But for some of them, it could just be their career that they're super passionate about, and they have a lot of yeah, just a lot of major goals for their career. There's somebody who chases after this major opportunities, the Ace of Pentacles. We also have 4 of Swords. Yeah, maybe this person has had their heart broken a lot. I'm just drawn to the heart here, and it looks like there was a wound that was patched up, like there's stitches. Maybe they've had to learn how to heal themselves and heal their heart space. Maybe, yeah, they've been heartbroken a lot, and Spirit's reminding me that they did have a hard childhood, a lot of them. So a lot of their inner wounds and their journey has been about healing those wounds from childhood when they were mistreated. Just a little bit of a darker message coming through right now. I'm going to warn you guys. I'm getting that for some of them, they could have been so heartbroken by life, so heavily depressed. Okay, some of them might have even had trigger warning now, self-harming tendencies. I'm getting that, like they have really struggled with their mental health in some part of their life, okay? And I think that maybe they're currently still healing from this. Maybe this is still even currently a struggle for them, where they are just really trying to be happy. They're really trying to heal their depression and their inner turmoil. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of a darker message there. Maybe some of them even have tattoos on their arm. I'm seeing that here, or they would like to get tattoos on their arm, maybe even dark hair too. It's interesting because we're not even getting obviously to the physical appearance part of this reading yet, but that is there for sure. I feel like I was just kind of drawn into that for some of you. Yeah, 4 of Swords. They're learning, they're healing, they're teaching themselves how to heal themselves. Maybe they are still somebody who asks other people for help, but maybe a large lesson for this person too is just knowing when to get rest, because they are so goal oriented. They do try to be so productive, and it's just like Spirit is just telling them, just please slow down, please take care of yourself, please rejuvenate, please, please, please. Remember yourself. This can be a really selfless human being, you guys. We also have the 10 of Pentacles. Interesting. I feel like, okay, so some of them could be a family person. No, not even necessarily their biological family. Maybe for some of them, they feel really connected to their biological family, but I'm getting that they feel really connected to their friends on like a family level. So I wouldn't be surprised if for you guys, pile number 1, they are going to see you as like family. Okay. Maybe they even want to have a family one day with a future spouse, or if they are currently married, they already have kids or they want kids with this person. Maybe animals too, like this is dog here. Maybe they like dogs also. But yeah, I'm just getting that being around like-minded people for them is actually really highly important, and also really highly healing for them as well, because maybe they have been around a lot of people in their life who, again, mistreated them. So this is really important to them. I feel like you are going to be really important to them, pile number 1. We also have the 8 of Wands. Interesting. They could be a really passionate human being as a whole. I'm getting that there's something about their energy. I feel like their energy has the ability to transform other people and to help heal other people. I think we were talking about that before. They're like a go, go, go kind of a person sometimes, when they just get so goal oriented that it's like, maybe they have a bunch of things that they're really talented at, or a bunch of things that they're trying to accomplish, and they're constantly just trying to be on the move. So that is why Spirit is like, no, you need to come back here to this space where you can rest. Like, this is so important for this person to learn, is the 4 of Swords. Yeah, maybe even I'm getting like some fire energy from this card too. So they could even be a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and their sun, moon, or rising sign too. And last tarot card here, we have Judgment. Wow. This person is currently, and maybe always, in the process of shedding things that no longer serve them, shedding beliefs that no longer serve them, constantly just giving up old versions of who they are to embrace who they are becoming. Like, this person very heavily embraces their own personal transformation. I'm kind of getting death card vibes now, where it's like this person's not afraid to go through many deaths, you know, spiritually speaking, in order to get to the person that they're meant to become. Yeah, with this Judgment card, I think, again, they feel a major calling from Spirit. If this person is spiritual, again, right? Like, I feel like maybe for a lot of you guys, this person is. Maybe they feel like they have a major calling. The angels are calling them on their path, and they're just trying to get prepared for this major destiny. Or even if they are now currently doing what they love to do. I was feeling like for a lot of you guys, for some reason, they're not yet. And it's like they're trying to work to get there. But maybe for some of you guys, this person is already doing what they love. But regardless, they are always still doing this work, I'm getting. They're always preparing. They're always preparing to become a better version of who they are now. You know, in a sense of like, they're always... like, maybe they recognize that they're whole and complete now, but it's like they are really, yeah, they're always just trying to, like, to better themselves, is what I'm trying to say. They're always trying to improve and to heal and to continue shifting their energy in the right direction, in the direction that Spirit wants them to go. Maybe for some of you, they even like to wear dresses. I was just drawn to this. And maybe some of them do like to dance. If you're not a professional dancer, maybe they'd like to go dancing for some of them. I'm just getting that for a lot of them, it's like they feel really connected to their soul. They feel really connected to their spirit. This is always on the forefront of their mind or something like this. It's wow. Anyway, I feel like that took a little bit of time, to be honest, a little bit more time than I wanted, because we do have a lengthy reading ahead. So bear with me, and thank you for being patient with me. And we are going to move forward to the next part of the reading. I'm just going to keep these to the side for me to reference back to when I need, okay? So we are now going to figure out if you have already met them. Oh no, I like just dropped a whole bunch of them. Okay, we're gonna figure out if you have already met this person or not, okay? And if you have not yet met them, how will you meet them, or how did you meet them, okay, if you have already met? So Spirit, has pile number 1 already met this future best friend? Have they already met them? If they have not, then how will they meet them? Any information? So we're getting the Hangman. Spirit, is pile number 1 already connected or acquainted with their future best friend that we're reading about here? Spirit, are they already, let's see what this says. Oh, that's like too many. Hold on. I'm sorry. Wow, the Magician. I don't know why I wanted to whisper that just now. That's interesting. The Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck. I feel like I wanted to keep that out. And we have the Page of Wands. With the Hierophant and the Ten of Wands. That's really interesting. Okay, I split the deck also, and we have the Hermit and the Eight of Pentacles. What is interesting from this, you guys, is I feel like... Okay, I split the deck too, I'm sorry, and we're getting the Six of Cups. I do feel like for a lot of you, the answer to this question is going to be that you have already met them and you've yet to get closer, okay? I feel like, actually, Spirit's kind of already telling me a little story here in terms of how you two will connect deeper, is the way I'm feeling. So I feel like in order for you two to connect deeper, I feel like it's something within you or your perspective that needs to change first, okay? This could be a couple different things here for you guys. So I am getting that for some of you, or a lot of you, you do like to spend time alone a lot when you're not like working. I'm getting that like for the Eight of Pentacles for you guys, number 1, I feel like you are the kind of people who are constantly working a lot. Or you're constantly working on a skill or something like this. Like maybe some of you are even self-employed. Like I see like this person being alone here. Does not have to be. Maybe you do like work at a desk or something like that alone. It could be that. It's really interesting. It's either that or like, yeah, it's like you guys like to work. You guys are hard workers. Like maybe you like to focus a lot on the pentacles, on money. And then when you're not at work, you spend time alone. Or you just have this, some of you just have like this really introverted side to you. Where maybe for some of you, it can be hard to let in people super deep. Just because of the past or something like this. Yeah, it's interesting because I said the past and I touched the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups can be about the past for sure. generally speaking, it is about the past. And I feel like maybe you guys have actually known this person for some time already. Some of you have met them when you actually were kids, like maybe not even full-blown children, but maybe teenagers. For some of you, and now you're adults and you're still like in touch, but you're not as close as you're going to be in the future, okay? It's really interesting. Or I'm getting maybe even like there's just been some kind of passage of time here where maybe you met, like, for example, like 10 years ago, or something like this. Maybe you met like in college, for an example, or high school, okay? Maybe school was actually involved with how you guys met. Getting that does not have to be the case at all, but was just feeling that. But yes, the change of perspective that I was talking about has to do with you guys. I feel like when it comes to maybe, for example, I was mentioning about if you guys are really introverted, maybe this comes down to letting somebody in more, maybe reaching out more, things like this that'll help you guys become closer, like hanging out more, making more time for them, something like this. But this does require a change of perspective on your end, you guys. That is the energy here. It's almost as though what you need to realize is that I feel like pile number one, let me say this. I feel like for a lot of you guys, you do highly value friendships, and you highly value having fun and having close friendships, right? Like really tight bonds. Like I feel like you share a similar trait to your future best friend here that we're talking about, where it's like this 10 of Pentacles, where you are a loyal human being, pile number one. I really feel that you really do view your friends like your family, like it's deep, or like the people who you consider close to you. It's like there's a really I'm getting chills. There's a really deep loyalty here, okay? Something like this, where you feel really, really bonded with the people who you're really close to. Or maybe you've even yet to really feel that on a deep, deep level for you guys. Like maybe there's more to discover even for you guys on that end. But maybe to some degree, you guys can already feel that as true for you now, okay? And I am just feeling like, you guys need to realize something about yourselves. Maybe you guys do work a lot, or maybe you guys just need to factor in some more time to manifest this closer connection with this person that you currently know. That is the way I feel from this. It's like there's some kind of, I'm getting fire energy for you guys. There's some kind of, you guys need to be working with the fire element when it comes to this person. If you think sorry, maybe some of you don't even know who I'm currently talking about yet, but we're going to get to this more specific details. Okay, we will, as to who they might be to you. But I'm getting that it's like, yeah, you guys feel really burdened or something like that currently. Maybe you guys, again, like you do work a lot. You just have a lot going on. There's something like this happening. But Spirit kind of needs you to release some of that mentality, or like just change your perspective on what's currently going on with you guys in order to move to this high level friendship that you're destined to have with this person, is what I'm getting. But I think I mentioned the fire element because it's like the fire element is needed here for you two to become closer. I think it's on your end, pile number one, to be honest with you. Maybe it's on both of you guys' end, you know. Maybe the person that is your future best friend, you currently know them also as somebody who does work a lot or often, or they're really goal oriented, and they also have an introverted side too, where they just like to be alone to recharge or something like this. Okay, so the same could be true on their end as well. So maybe both of you guys do need to just have a more go attitude with each other. Like, don't overthink it. Just call, just text, just make plans, stuff like this. Like, seize the opportunity with this person. See how special this person really is to you. I'm getting that maybe you two have a lot of fun together. Maybe you two go out together or go dancing together. These people are dancing. You go to music festivals or something like this. You guys just like to have fun together. But yes, this connection's yet to get deeper, and I do think that it has to be up to maybe the both of you guys to manifest in the upgrade in this current friendship. That's what I'm feeling like right now. But yeah, there's maybe some perspective changes that need to happen, maybe even for the both of you guys. I was feeling more so for you for some reason, pile number one. But it's like, yeah, you guys need to be able to have certain realizations that will bring you closer together. So I feel like we kind of already covered how you two met, to be honest. Maybe I'll just get one more card for this, but I felt strongly like for a lot of you, this was school. I see the potential for work as being an option here also, but let me see, Spirit, how did pile number one meet their future best friend? Spirit, how did pile number one meet their future best friends? Strength. That is interesting. With the Wheel of Fortune. And the Emperor. You know, I do feel like I feel a little story here. Nothing highly specific or detailed, but just that I feel like you or your future best friend, when you met them, you guys were going through a major transformation involving like your solar plexus chakra. Like I feel like your future best friend may have been learning more about their self-esteem at the time that you met them. Maybe they were even going through something at the time that you saw that they were going through, and they were learning lessons that were really pushing them to ultimately just love themselves deeper. By the way, this person has a really, really sweet side to them. I just got drawn to this lamb. This person is so innocent and peaceful. Oh my God. Yeah, but I feel like when you met them, again, I felt like it was school or work, like a long time ago, a bit of time ago now. At least to your standards, pile number one. Yeah, this person was just learning how to, like something was really changing in their life, I'm getting, like with the Wheel of Fortune. The way they were seeing themselves was changing. Again, maybe they were coming out of a dark time of their life when you met them. I'm getting this. So I don't know if any of this rings a bell for you guys. I'm just trying to generally go over some examples. Only take what resonates here. Yeah, with this Emperor energy here, with this puzzle piece, I feel like they were really, really at the time, maybe, oh, I'm getting maybe some of them were in therapy, yes, or counseling when you met them. They were trying to put together like some pieces of the puzzle that'll help them heal or something like this at the time, or will help them get out of a dark space in their head or get out of a darker time of their life. Okay, that's really interesting. So I'm going to leave that part there. Let's see how you guys will connect deeper. Spirit, how will pile number one connect deeper with their future best friend? Since I think you guys have definitely already met. Spirit, how they connect deeper with them? Oh my gosh, more fire energy. You know what? Because I was saying that fire energy, the wands element, right? That's fire energy. I'm sorry if I didn't say that before. That element is really needed for your friendship to pick up speed, is what I'm getting. So we have more wands cards out, more fire energy. We have the King of Wands and the Knight of Wands. I definitely feel like there has to be action between. It's like, why am I giving advice? It's almost like Spirit wants you to get closer now. It's really interesting. So it's coming through almost as advice, where I'm just like, you guys both need to take more action towards each other. And really celebrate each other more, or something like this is coming through. But it's like, how will you connect deeper? Let's see. We have the Chariot at the bottom of the deck. Couple things coming through here. First of all, I heard a song lyric just now. I heard Dancing in the Street. I don't remember who this artist is by. I actually haven't heard this song in a very long time. But I almost feel like you guys are meant to connect. Like, maybe not literally dancing in the street. I know I was saying that maybe some of you guys do like to go out together. You like to go drinking together or go dancing together or have fun together. I feel like you two are just gonna have this moment of feeling really free together, having fun together, really sharing an awesome moment with each other. That's going to help you get closer here. You're just going to be yourselves. I feel like you guys are being encouraged to be yourselves more around each other completely. Be more free with each other. Maybe even go on an adventure together, like dancing in the street. Sorry if you guys are hearing background noise, by the way. I'm not sure if you are. But I also kind of feel like from this too, that your connection will deepen with this person. I feel like I was trying to figure out if this was for you or your future best friend, but I feel like one of you guys is going to, I'm getting the word upgrade. Maybe both of you guys will be going through this upgrade at the same time. I'm not sure, but either way, whether it's you, your best friend, or both of you at the same time, you're going to get a self-empowerment boost when you're around the time your friendship is progressing to best friends mode. Maybe you two are already close, by the way. Maybe you two are already close. Or you're friends, but it's just about to get better, okay? I did just want to clarify that or say that. But I'm feeling like you guys are going to have this self-empowerment boost once one of you continues to change your perspective on yourself and make it more positive. And I'm getting that one of you or both of you are actually manifesting this in right now. It's like you guys are manifesting in more solar plexus chakra healing by also changing your perspective on yourself, by loving yourself more. And I'm getting that, maybe it is the both of you. You're going to be stepping more and more into your power, and you're going to get closer around that time where it's like, it's going to be obvious that one of you is feeling more, like, how I want to word this, like more like a leader, okay? More like confident, like one of you guys is going to be glowing with power around this time that you guys are going to be getting closer. Okay, that's really interesting. Let me get like one more pull for this. Spirit, how will pile number 1 connect deeper with their future best friend? Oh, Spirit, how will pile number 1 connect deeper with their future best friend? Oh, okay. So the Star with the 9 of Swords. Man, sorry. I stumbled just there because it feels like you guys are just gonna, I'm not trying to say that something's gonna happen with you or your future best friend who you currently already know that's gonna be negative. I'm not trying to say that. I do just want to clear that up. But it does seem as though you guys will be, I'm getting each other's rock. Like you guys, it's like that either one of you, when you feel sad, when you feel in your head, when you feel depressed. Does this person like to wear red, by the way? I'm getting for some of you guys, they like to wear red. When you guys feel upset, you're gonna give them hope. Okay, I'm sorry. I feel like I keep like changing up the way I'm wording this because I feel like both of you will be doing this for each other, okay? Where it's like you are going to be helping them on their journey, giving them strength, giving them hope, being like a star in their life, okay? Like something very positive. And they're doing the same thing for you. It's like when you are really upset or low, they're going to be that person that's going to really be there for you, really give you the proper advice, validate you, everything like this, okay? It's like you guys are going to be there for each other. I'm hearing through thick and thin. It makes me want to cry because this is really such a strong friendship. It's like you two raise each other up in so many ways. I'm just getting also, as well, since you guys already know each other, that this has to be acknowledged if you already do currently do this for each other. Like there has to be some kind of deeper, special mutual understanding between the both of you. I'm getting the Two of Wands at the bottom of the deck here also. Two of Wands with the Five of Wands. Yeah, when it's like you guys are like, if you, pile number one, are like, wow, like I feel stuck or I feel blocked, there's these issues going on. I'm getting an example of like family drama, right? Like if there's family drama going on, this person is somebody who you can just call and they will just be there for you, or text, right? Or FaceTime, whatever, or literally see each other. It's like you guys will both be there for each other. This person will want to lean on you as well. But yeah, I'm just getting that there's going to be a point where you guys will both realize that you two are both there for each other, and you guys are going to continue having a stronger friendship, because there's going to be some moment. I don't know if it's a particular moment or a series of moments where you're just are really there for each other, and you're going to become like best friends. Okay, so let's move on to the next part of the reading. Let's see, what is the friendship like once it has been created? I do want to give this another shuffle, this deck here really quick. Okay. Again, I'm sorry if you guys hear background noise. I'm not sure if you are. So what is the friendship going to be like, Spirit, once pile number one and the future best friend are best friends? Spirit, what is that friendship going to be like once the best friendship is created? I think we're already getting a sneak peek, but we're just going to get maybe like 2 pulls and then move on to the rest of the reading. Queen of Pentacles. You guys will really nurture each other, really comfort each other, really strengthen each other. I'm getting like the things that are already there right now are going to be amplified. I'm getting the word amplified. Sorry, my voice just started like wavering out just there. I had to sneeze. I'm going to edit it out. I'm getting something maybe about nature for some of you guys too. You both will want to spend a lot of time in nature together. But I'm just getting that you two will really nurture each other. I know I'm repeating that, but it just keeps coming up because there is so much nurturing going on here. But yeah, what's going on now with you two will be amplified. So I feel like you two still will have fun together. You're going to dance in the street together, go on adventures. Yeah, funny, I said go on adventures and we have the Three of Wands. Yeah, this can be a card for travel. Do you see how she has her surfboard here? She's about to jump off the cliff. Maybe you two will also travel together, I'm getting. Maybe you two will go to the ocean together. There's a body of water here. You're going to go to the beach often. Interesting message coming through. I was getting like with this Queen of Pentacles, you guys don't have to be a woman. They don't have to be a woman, but I was just kind of getting like this motherly energy. It's like you two will have motherly energy with each other in a way, and that is also very healing for you two, especially if pile number one, you have also had issues with, I'm hearing childhood trauma. Yeah, childhood trauma or issues even with your mom in particular. It's almost as though you two will help heal this mother wound within each other if you guys both have this. Okay, that's a little specific. Just take that if it resonates, or it doesn't even have to be like you had issues with your mother in particular, maybe just another family member for some of you guys, and they naturally will be helping you heal this wound in the friendship by just being themselves, by just being the natural healer that they are. And I think this is vice versa. Maybe you, pile number one, are a natural healer as well, or you will naturally just be a really good person to your future best friend. So yeah, there is this family bond here between you two. Let's just get another pull, Spirit. What is the friendship like once it has been created? What is this best friendship like? Two of Pentacles with the Ace of Cups. That's interesting. Six of Pentacles. You two have a major balance. Oh, High Priestess here too. I'm going to move these over a little. You two really, really balance. How do I even want to word this? Like, you share each other's heart space with each other. Like, you give and you have an equal give and take with each other. Your energies just help heal each other somehow. Like, something about the chakras here coming through again, where I literally feel like this friendship is healing childhood wounds that are within the chakras, or the things that you guys are working through. It's like there's something, yeah, you guys balance each other out. Two of Pentacles is showing that too, where it's like you two help balance each other's heart chakra in particular, or your heart space, just simply by having this this really close connection. And I'm getting that you two also share your intuition with each other. Like, you guys both give advice to each other. You guys both have that connection to source or to spirit that just makes this friendship even stronger. And it's like, yeah, it's almost as though like also the advice that you give to this person and vice versa is coming from your intuition. Yeah, it's like your intuition is very heavily involved in your friendship here with this person. It's like, of course, this is not, no friendship is perfect, but I'm almost getting like you guys know the right thing to say to each other. Like, whatever the other person needs, it's like you guys just know. You guys just know like what the right thing to say is, the perspectives that they need, whatever it is, the advice, you name it, okay? Maybe you both are very spiritual people and feel really connected to each other. So on a spiritual level as well, I'm getting that you guys recognize each other as like soulmates, or as people who are in the same soul group. And you guys both recognize each other as goddesses. I'm so sorry. I keep on like going into like my feminine terminology. I'm so sorry. So some of you guys could be, I'm sorry, that did just totally come through for somebody. If you are a man and this is a friendship with another man, you guys can still really hold each other in a really high regard or high standard. And you guys can even still see each other as being a part of the same soul family or soul tribe. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting that if both of you are really spiritual, that's gonna be like a major thing you have in common with this person too, and that also really positively impacts your connection. It's like you guys can just be yourselves around each other. Three of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, Three of Cups. It's like this person adds color to your life when you feel bored in your future friendship. It's like, you see this hand here with this cup. I feel like this is your future best friend, and this is you here. Like, you feel bored, and then, or you feel dissatisfied, or you are having a bad day, and here's your future best friend like, look what I have for you. I have, I was gonna say like, I have my energy, no. I have my optimism, something that you need. It's like they validate you. They give you color somehow to your life. It's like they have the ability to make a bad day into a good day for you. They might, something coming through here, they might know like your favorite food, so maybe they would even surprise you with your favorite food, like if you live near each other. This is a friendship that you can always like come back to, and it's just such a positive influence. Yeah, Nine of Cups. It's like this best friendship is a wish fulfillment for both of you guys. You guys just feel so naturally fulfilled with each other. Yeah, Temperance. Again, more balance. It's like you two know how to, I'm getting something like, if one of you guys is being, how do I want to word this? It's like you guys correct each other. You guys make sure you guys have a head and heart balance, right? Like your future best friend is not afraid to tell you, like, you're thinking about this too much with your headspace. You need to go deeper into your intuition. I wouldn't be surprised if they told you advice like that for some things. If you guys are, you know, if they are really spiritual and really listen to their intuition, and vice versa. It's like you two know how to balance each other out. You two both give and receive from each other. Again, I keep having to repeat that. I feel like it's so important because maybe in the past you guys have not had that kind of a friendship before where there's pretty much an equal give and take. So this really is a major wish fulfillment for you guys. This really is. It feels like you hit like a pot of gold, or like you found a treasure chest with a lot of gold. That's what this friendship feels like to you guys. Once you actually become closer. I'm just drawn to how this person has their hand on this other person here. Maybe you guys, just as a side note, you hug each other a lot or use physical touch, like, you know, when comforting them, they put their hand on your arm, or they give you a hug, or even if you guys are just hanging out, you guys will want to be affectionate with each other. I'm getting that it doesn't matter what you two look like around each other. It doesn't matter if you are dressed up, if you're just in pajamas or whatever. You guys are still going to have fun and see each other. It's just a completely comfortable connection. So I am going to leave this part there. Spirit is telling me it is time to move forward just to the other parts of the reading. So we're not going to use tarot for the rest. We are going to look into important months for your friendship. So since we know that you two have already met, that's weird. This kind of fell into my lap just now. That's interesting. I don't know if that meant anything, but maybe one of you guys did actually give each other advice recently over the phone or text or something when the other person was feeling stressed or down or needed advice. Maybe this did just recently happen. But anyway, so I was saying we're going to find out some important months. And since you guys did already meet, maybe the month will come out that you guys already met. Does not have to be. We are just going to see also, like, in general, like, what months are important. So this could be in a future month where your friendship could just increase all of a sudden. Okay, so Spirit, these are just some index cards with seasons and months on them. What months are important for this future friendship or this best friendship? Spirit, what are some important months? That's too many, actually. Spirit, what are some important months? I did see spring, though. January's here. We're just going to get a few. Spirit, what are some important months? Winter. Interesting. This is a timeless reading, but I know currently, at least when I'm uploading this, we are about to enter winter time in like 2 weeks, and January is like next month, okay? So if you are watching this around the time that I am recording this, your friendship actually could be coming stronger, like in the winter time, okay? Like next few months. January even, maybe even next month, okay? But this is a timeless reading, so no matter what, it does seem like there is an emphasis on the winter time for some reason. Maybe you two even met in the winter time for some of you. Spirit, what are some important months for this best friendship to happen? I'm getting too many cards. But I'm getting that for some of you guys, there is an energy here that even if winter is not the next season for you guys or approaching, this is a vibe that I got that for me when I was saying like, oh, like winter time is soon for me, right? Like it's just like around the corner. So I'm getting that maybe for a lot of you guys will become closer friends just around the corner as well. Like there was some kind of energy there I was picking up on. So even let's say again, it's like your next season is any of the other seasons. I almost feel like for a lot of you guys, this friendship will progress like just the next season over. That's what this energy feels like to me. So this is not far out, you guys, for your friendship to grow with this person. Spirit, any other important months? January again. Oh my God. And we're getting summer. Maybe some of you met in the summer. It's like winter, summer coming up. Some of you met in the summer. And September. Maybe some of you guys also met in September. Or again, the friendship is increasing during these times. Okay, we're going to leave that part there. We are going to see what potential appearance they have. I know we did have some already come through. We're just going to get some more. So for this, I do have some literal physical appearance and style things that I wrote. So we're going to see, and only take this with a grain of salt. Okay. Also the same with this. This doesn't have to necessarily be true. Just take what resonates, leave what doesn't. All right. So Spirit, what will pile number one's future best friend look like? We're just going to get a few. We have light eyes. Curvy. Got some curves. So maybe, yeah, just curvy. Medium length hair. So hair not too long and hair that's not too short. Just like medium length. Green eyes. Oh, and around the same age. Okay, so maybe only, I'm just gonna get those. So maybe only a couple of those will resonate for you guys, or maybe just one, or maybe none. Okay, all of that is fine. So now we're going to move on to the letters, or the last part of the reading, and see what potential initials they have. And I'm going to also see if any other messages come through with the letters. Here, what are some initials or messages you have for pile number one's future best friend? Excuse me, I burped just there. I don't know if you guys heard that. This is an N here and an O, B, and H. Let's get some more. We have P, a blank. Okay, so we might use this for something different. We have E, and another P here. What's interesting is I felt the word prep just now as though this was an R. I'm getting that like you guys currently are. Okay, so a couple things coming through here. Yes, your future best friend is currently preparing for their major destiny. Like, they're currently, as I was already speaking about, they're currently around, I'm getting around the clock, just healing, resting, making sure that they're prepared to step into what they're meant to do in this lifetime. I'm also getting that currently you guys are preparing for this friendship to blossom into this best friendship that we're talking about. You guys are preparing for this now. So again, maybe recently you guys spoke on the phone or texted or something like this, or even if you guys have not heard from each other for a while, each of you on your own are healing and are preparing internally for this friendship to become the best friendship that it will become. Okay, I want just one more pull actually, and then that will be all the pulls I'm gonna do. Oh. Okay, we're getting a W, an E, another E. Oh, R. Okay, I got the word peer just now. Again, just more confirmation that you two maybe went to school together, I'm feeling like, for a lot of you guys. Again, this could be work. This could be work, like peer. Like there's something about you two just naturally meeting somehow. But I was feeling like a classroom thing just there for a lot of you. Like you met in class or you had a class together. And we have U and we have L. Interesting. I'm gonna just see if there's any spellings that Spirit would like to add here. Beer. Somebody might like to drink beer. Either me, you or your future best friend likes beer. What else is here? I feel like we're getting the word rebel. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Rebel. Rebel is here. That, oh my god, Spirit never ceases to amaze me during my readings and as a whole in my life, but amazing. Yes, sorry for background noise. Pile number 1, your future best friend is a rebel in their own way. They really are. They dare to think differently. They challenge authority. They don't care. They like to question. Okay. Let's see what else. I don't know why I feel bell. I don't know if a bell has any significance to you guys, but I also was just getting Belle, like from Beauty and the Beast. Like maybe one or both of you connect to Beauty and the Beast, like the movie. Maybe it's important to some degree. Maybe you guys both like Disney, or your future best friend really likes Disney or has feels a special connection with the character Belle from Beauty and the Beast. It's very possible. Dark message just now that I just got. Either one of you, yeah, the trauma is just coming back up. Like you both have a history of trauma, trigger warning. Some of you could be sexual trauma, okay? I was just getting that. I'm so sorry if that happened to you or your future best friend. Like, I'm really sorry. But yeah, I'm sorry if I triggered anybody just now. I really didn't mean to. It was just something that came through. Let's see. Oh, we have now here. Now and how. That's odd. I do feel like you guys are currently friends now. So it's like how is this going to progress to a closer friendship? We have the word one here as well. Again, this is like 9 of Cups for you guys, your future best friendship. You guys feel like you guys both won in life in some way because of the best friendship you two will have. See if there was anything else here. I'm getting blue. I don't know if your person's favorite color, I'm sorry, your future best friend's favorite color is blue, or if that's your favorite color. Also, this reminds me of the throat chakra. Maybe they are currently trying to balance their throat chakra, or their throat chakra is pretty balanced. It's like we had that message of them being really assertive. And that's about it. Oh yeah, pure. Yeah, your future best friend is very pure. Maybe you are also very pure. Pile number 1. You guys are both really pure human beings. Maybe you guys are earth angels even, or light workers. I feel like ear. You guys are listening ear for each other. You guys could connect through music, through sound. Like, yeah, just through music is what I meant. In some way you guys did or do, okay? I am just going to leave that there. Thank you so much for tuning in today, you guys. Please feel free to pause the video and see if any other words line up for you guys. I always feel like I miss something when I do this, but please, yeah, just pause the video and see. Please give me a thumbs up if you like this video. That would really help my channel. And please follow me on Instagram. The link is going to be in my description on this video. But yes, thank you guys so much and have a very blessed rest of your day. Bye-bye. All right, so if you guys chose pile number 2 here, these are going to be your messages for today concerning your future best friend. So we are just gonna go ahead and jump into their potential personality traits, which are represented by these cards here, and then we'll move on to the rest of the reading from there. Just remember to take the messages that resonate and leave what doesn't. So we have Goddess. It says we're only taking the light attributes from these cards. It says the feminine expressed through wisdom, nature, life force, and sensuality. You know, maybe this person might even look similar to the person on this card. Maybe they do have brown skin or long dark hair. They don't have to. I'm drawn to the makeup here as well. Maybe some of them like to wear red lipstick, or they like to do their makeup, or they just like to look good. Okay, maybe they're also like kind of curvy like this person here. Okay, just take the messages that resonate, but I was just feeling really drawn into what this person looks like here. Maybe some of them even do have curly hair. Of course, we're gonna get to that that part of the reading later on that goes into their physical characteristics, but just picking up on some stuff here. Yeah, there's something about maybe this person has a lot of feminine energy to them. Maybe they're not even necessarily a woman. I mean, they could be, but this person just has a lot of feminine energy. Maybe again, they have a lot of wisdom, or they come across as a sensual person. Let's see what else is here. We have Scribe. It says preserving knowledge and information. Yes, this person is knowledgeable. They are wise. Do you see the image of this person here writing? Maybe they are a writer, like literally they write stories, poems, lyrics. I was getting a music vibe from this too. Like, I don't know if some of them actually compose music or sheet music. Something like this. It's really interesting. Maybe they simply even just have a journal. They don't even have to like to write creatively, but they could just like to keep lists or journal their thoughts, journal about their life, whatever it is. Also in the guidebook for Scribe, I just grabbed this. In this second bullet here, it says that the scribe includes journalists who record existing knowledge and information and uncover secrets, investigative reporters, and webmasters. So maybe this person is even a journalist or likes to write articles. Just something to do with writing. Does not have to be at all. I was just getting that this person is knowledgeable to some extent, and maybe they also like to express it through their writing to some shape or form. We also have Beggar. It says confronts empowerment at the level of physical survival, awakens a spiritual authority of humility, compassion, and self-esteem. Whenever I see this card, I tend to think that this person may have an introverted side to them. Just noticing how this person is kind of covering their face. So maybe there are certain parts of them that they have hidden from other people just to kind of keep the peace, like within themselves. Like maybe they don't always feel comfortable with showing all sides of themselves to everyone. for their own reasons. Okay, yeah, I was getting kind of an introverted side here. Maybe they are somebody who does like to spend at least some time alone, like maybe not all of their weekends or all of their free time, but maybe this person does like to wear comfy clothing. Maybe they like to have a cup of tea or hot coffee or hot chocolate on their own time as well. Maybe also in the morning they like to start off their day with coffee or tea, something like that. Also looking to the guidebook also for beggar, a couple of things here. It does say they may quote unquote beg for attention, love, authority, and material objects. In this case of this person, I'm not seeing as though maybe to some extent they have had people pleasing tendencies. Maybe this is something that they are currently outgrowing, okay, where it's like they won't literally beg for love and attention, but maybe they will, they have those people-pleasing tendencies where they feel like, you know, like that's how they'll get people to like them. Or maybe they used to have this and they're growing out of this now. But what I was getting more so was that, yeah, they might not necessarily beg for love and attention, but they definitely seek it for sure. Like, I mean, I feel like every human being does, but maybe in the past, this person did not have like proper love and attention. So yeah, maybe that's a part of the reason why they feel like they have to hide certain parts of themselves and getting to the public or to people they don't know very well, because they don't know how other people will react to them. Just due to them being mistreated in the past, like maybe they have certain parts of themselves that aren't even necessarily bad, but that people in the past shame them or called them bad or something, so they feel like they had to hide certain parts of themselves for a long time. And maybe they are still learning how to come out of their shell. Just something I'm getting. But yeah, it's like they really do truly seek love currently. Somebody to show maybe all of their parts to, all of the sides to them is what I mean, like all of their different personality traits or things that make them special or quirky or whatever. And it also says here, the beggar represents a symbolic test that compels you to confront self-empowerment. I was feeling like this person on their journey has had to really learn self-empowerment. Like that was something that like they really had to learn confidence, and maybe they are still doing this. Like maybe they are still taking steps to becoming more confident, more self-empowered, because again, maybe some of them in the past were shamed for who they are, or they couldn't be themselves around certain friends, loved ones, or even people that they were in relationships with. But yes, this also can be a really compassionate person, like what it says here, somebody who's really humble. Maybe they're actively trying to balance like being humble and also being confident, or it's like they're trying to, yeah, it's like they try to implement both into their life somehow. Let's see what else is here. We have frog, prosperity. It says, let go of the past and embrace change. Opportunities are close at hand. Hop into this new day with joy, abundance, and good fortune await you. I almost feel like Spirit is currently trying to tell your future best friend that everything is going to be okay. So maybe they have been through a lot, this person. It's almost as though Spirit is like telling them or giving them downloads currently, even that, hey, like, good fortune and abundance await you. Like, I know that it always hasn't been this way in the past or even in the present, but this is coming, okay? I do think that they are meant to attract prosperity into their life. Sorry if you guys are hearing background noise. But I feel like this is coming through as lessons that your future best friend is currently learning. Like they're currently learning to let go of the past on a deeper level. Like not even just their love life, but their past. They're learning how to forgive people in their past. and they're learning how to embrace change within themselves and within their life. But yeah, this person is attracting prosperity. I wonder if it's going to be in a creative field for them. I know writing was coming through really strongly here with this scribe card. So maybe for some of them who are writers, they're going to attract some kind of prosperity in whatever it is that they do. Doesn't have to be writing, can be anything creative. But yeah, it's like Spirit is assuring them that they do have a bigger destiny, or they're meant to do something more than what they're doing currently. Yeah, hop into this new day with joy. I wonder if this person has had an issue even with depression or anxiety, like just fears that maybe something will go wrong on a particular day, or somebody random will mistreat them again. Like maybe this person does struggle with those kind of fears, is what I'm getting. It's almost like Spirit is just coming through as just reassuring them, like it's okay for you to be happy and to be joyful, and we want to see you be happy and be joyful. It's like this person is coming to a new stage. I'm getting a new era of their life when it's going to be their time to be happy. It's really interesting. We're also getting Eagle Mastery. It says, you are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of Spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. Did I already mention that this person is really wise? I think I already said that because I spoke about, yeah, preserving knowledge and information. And we had the word wisdom here too. Yes. Okay. This person has a gift for seeing higher perspective in situations. I will say that. Your future best friend is a really strong person. They've been through a lot. They persevered through a lot. And from those troubles and those hard times and those dark periods of their life, they are able to see a lot of higher perspectives that other people cannot see. Okay? On many different levels. Like they see the lessons that they've learned from the hard times, and I'm getting the word implement, like they implement these lessons now into their life, or they really try. Okay, I'm getting that they're meant to share their perspectives with the world, your future best friend, whether it's through writing, through music, through whatever it is that they're creative in or talented in, literally whatever this is. Or they could just become like a motivational speaker or YouTuber or something like this, where they are just meant to share what they know. They're meant to share their higher perspectives. Yeah, again, let go of the past. Oh my God, I just realized that came out twice for them, that line. Wow, Spirit is really encouraging this person to do inner work right now. I'm getting that this person has certain wounds and certain fears from the past that I'm getting shedding. They're currently shedding. They're currently healing deeper from the past, also simultaneously letting the past go more because they're doing the inner work. Yeah, I'm getting that this person definitely has a big destiny to some degree. Like they're meant to be successful in this current lifetime in some way. Yeah, you are guided by the winds of Spirit. Spirit, God, source, whatever word you use, is very heavily influencing this person at this time. They are being really heavily guided right now to step on the path they're meant to step on. Birds to me as well also can represent freedom. Maybe this person is learning how to, again, like there's something about them learning how to fully be themselves because they couldn't have in the past, or they're not used to fully being themselves because people have a way of putting them down or shaming them, gaslighting them. There's something a little dark here with that, you guys. Maybe something for you to be aware of, or this is something maybe you can relate to with this person. Maybe you can relate to going through really hard times, getting the higher perspectives, becoming more self-empowered, right? Even when you were being gaslighted, even when you were When people were putting you down, it's like you had to continuously get back up on your feet. And spirit or God or source, they showed you the way to do that. They were with you every step of the way. And yeah, spirit is also with your future best friend too. I'm telling you that. Like, you guys, yeah, you guys are both strong people, I'm getting. Let's see what tarot cards we have to describe this person. And this is the Tarot Grand Luke's deck that we'll be using for your pile today. So we have, oh, the Fool card. Why am I getting... I feel like this person definitely has an optimistic side to them. Maybe they can come across as happy-go-lucky. Maybe they have an innocent or pure side to them as well. Maybe this person also is not afraid to take chances or risks to some extent, maybe even in their love life or in their career. It's like they're learning to overcome certain fears in order to take different chances and risks. Maybe they do like to travel, to go on new adventures, that kind of a thing. Maybe some of them is a little dog here. Maybe some of them have a dog or they really love dogs. I'm getting they could also be like a dog symbolically when it comes to like how loyal they are. This is a really loyal, fun human being. They're really a unique person. I'm getting they really have a goofy side as well. Like maybe, oh, I'm getting maybe their goofy side is something that people used to shame within them. I'm getting maybe it was their family members or even people, yeah, whoever. They had people in their past, maybe even people they dated who shamed them for them being really goofy. Which is, yeah, it's definitely sad for sure, because I'm getting that like this person really is super fun loving and carefree, and they just like to feel free like a bird, you know. They want to feel like themselves. And I'm getting the word prevented, like people just really prevented them from being themselves fully. I don't know if some of them actually literally do like to wear silly hats. I'm just so drawn into this hat here. Maybe some of them like to wear colorful clothes, or their style is unique, or yeah, they like to wear crazy hats. It's really interesting. Maybe they even like to dress up really crazy sometimes. There's something really unique about them and silly. We also have the Six of Coins. This person really truly values fairness. They value having a proper give and take connections with the people around them. I'm also getting they're very charitable, like they really like to give. So if this person did become highly successful one day, which I feel like they're on the way to being very successful, they might even want to give to certain charities or create certain charities, donate things, stuff like this. They're really giving human being, not even just materialistically, like what I was saying, like not even just like their money or their clothes or whatever. They like to give their kind words also to people. And we have the Three of Cups. I'm getting that, like, even though this person does have an introverted side, I think they have an extroverted side too, where they do like to, maybe some of them like to go out and have fun. Oh, balance. Yes, they like to have a balance, the Six of Coins here, of being introverted and extroverted, like having people and friends around them and getting alone time. Yes, I am getting that. And oh, with these cups here, maybe some of them actually like to go out drinking, or they like wine. Maybe at home as well, they like to have a glass of red or white wine. I'm getting as well that maybe their social circle currently is pretty small, but they feel pretty happy with it, at least right now they feel that way. Maybe not so much in the past. Maybe they even like to go out dancing with some of their friends. Just some specific things coming through that don't have to 100% be your future best friend, but just some things coming through that are potential here. yeah, they really value close friendship, having good friends, having people around who are like-minded, who also maybe like to have fun and be goofy like them. Yeah, okay. So that's what I'm getting from this. I might refer back to it later. So please bear with me. This is going to be a long reading today, that's for sure. Pile number 1 was definitely pretty lengthy. Let's move forward to asking, have you already met the person you are going to have this close relationship with, or close friendship? That's what I mean to say. So have you already met them, Spirit? Has pile number 1, I'm so sorry, wow. Were some of you guys also drawn to pile number 1? Sometimes when I do that, it means that you guys were. It does not have to be though. So anyway, Spirit, has pile number 2 already met their future best friend? Spirit, has pile number 2 already met? Oh, we got something. We got something. The Ace of Wands. With the Chariot. At the bottom of the deck, let's see. Spirit, has pile number... Oh my gosh. Wow, the Ace of Pentacles is coming out in reverse. With the Wheel of Fortune. Interesting. Okay, taking this to the 3 of Swords. Spirit, has pile number 1. I'm so sorry. Wow, I keep saying that. I'm so sorry. Spirit, has pile number 2 already met this future best friend? Spirit, has pile number 2 already met the 5 of Swords. Okay. With the 10 of Wands. So, to be honest with you guys, I was already feeling like you guys have already met them. I was kind of feeling that because I felt like for this card, the 3 of Cups, for some reason, I felt like you guys already would know that they like to go out or they like to have fun or something like this. Like, I felt like this was familiar for you. Like, it's like you already know that this person likes to do this kind of a thing, that they like to go out with their friends and stuff like that. It's really interesting. I feel like there's certain surface level things that you know about this person, but you can know about this person deeper. It feels like you two actually have a lot in common that maybe you guys don't know about with each other. Like, I feel like the both of you have had people in your past who have, wow, I was getting the word scorned you, like you people who have scorned you. I'm so sorry. Like, people who have just outright mistreated you. You dealt with people who wanted to just win at all costs. Yeah, I'm just looking at this person's eyes here. They look super dead to me, like the eyes. It's like you dealt with people who just didn't really have empathy, or as much empathy as you. This is something you two can actually, that you both have in common. Interesting. There's another dog back on here. Maybe you both like dogs. But it's like these kind of situations, relationships that you guys had in the past, with these kind of people, it's like they really both weighed very heavy on you guys. But yes, I'm sorry. I am getting that you two do already know each other. It's like, only take this if it resonates. This is going to be very specific. I felt like for some of you, there's even a physical attraction between the both of you when you initially first met. Like, you both recognized that, oh, this is a really good looking person. Or this is somebody who's really beautiful, really handsome. Okay, only take that if it resonates. Otherwise, I do feel like Spirit's saying you guys have something creative in common. Maybe you met through having the same creative outlet or same career choice, like a creative career. Like maybe you guys both write, you both sing, you both do music, you both are involved in journalism or something like that. Okay, it's really interesting, but I'm getting that your friendship, or even if you're just like acquainted, I'm getting the feeling you guys don't actually know each other very well. If you do, know each other, okay? Like I was feeling you do know each other, but it's on a surface level. It's like you only know certain little things, but nothing that deep or specific yet. But this is gonna pick up really fast. This is gonna pick up really fast. Your friendship, I mean, it's like it's gonna get a fresh new start for some reason. The next question we're gonna ask is about how you two will connect deeper. Okay, so we're gonna look more into that. And of course, we're going to look into more specific details about this person, but I am just getting that, I don't know if the both of you are dreamers and you both have major goals that you're chasing after, and you just cross paths by chasing these similar goals or dreams. Could be true. I'm just getting that. I'm getting down on their luck. Yeah, your future best friend feels down on their luck when it comes to achieving the goals that they want to achieve in their career, okay? I don't know if you would know this about this person currently, if you're starting to get a feeling for who this is, but they feel down on their luck right now. It feels like they're not, they feel like they're not getting the money that they deserve or the recognition that they deserve, something like this. But I am getting that, yes, it's like they are really, really disappointed. They've had a lot of heartbreak in their life even, but something's really about to turn around for them in their fate. Okay, something is about to. So maybe keep an eye out for that, you guys, with this person. Like something's about to turn around for them. Maybe to a certain extent you can relate to this person too, where you have not yet, some of you might not have yet found your your major opportunity that you've been looking for, and you still feel like there's more out there for you that you have that has not crossed your path yet, but you're still searching, you're still working hard to get there. It's really interesting. Okay, so Spirit, we're gonna be asking how did you guys meet? So we were already feeling, no, I feel like we already sorry, I feel like we already said that. Like I feel like this is through work or through a creative endeavor you two met, but let me just ask. I'm sorry, I think I said before that we were going to ask about how you will connect deeper. We're going to do that right after this. Okay, I'm just going to do like one pull for this because we were already kind of seeing this. So Spirit, how is pile number 2, how did pile number 2 meet their future best friend? Spirit, how did pile number 2 meet their future best friend? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. How did they meet? Oh my god. The Tower with the 4 of Wands. That's interesting. I feel like, okay, Spirit saying at the time you two met, one of you was going through like a breakup. That could be possible, okay? That's just one specific scenario coming through, that either one of you was getting a divorce or having a breakup, or there was some kind of romantic connection that was shattered, I'm getting, and they were really hurt at the time. Does not have to be the case. This is just one scenario here coming through. Maybe, I don't know if you guys would even know this about this person, since you guys, I feel like, don't know each other super deep yet. But something like this was going on. I'm getting it was the springtime for somebody here. You guys met. I'm getting April coming through, actually. I'm just drawn to, well, this is a 4, so that reminds me of April, but then there's these buds here coming through. It reminds me of the springtime. So yeah, April or May, June. April really strong though. Maybe at the time you were also with a partner, or they were with a partner, and it didn't end well. So okay, it could be that too, where it's like they were dating somebody at the time, or you were, but that fell apart later on. Okay, that could be the case as well as to who this person is as well. So we have the 4 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, and it's like the which is this? This is the 9 of Cups. It's interesting because I was kind of getting a 9 of Pentacles vibe from this just now, where it's like you two, you or this person, it's like you went from being in a relationship or being in a connection to being single. Again, it depends on the scenario, if this is what was going on around the time you guys met, or this happened later on and you two were in a connection at the time you met. Anyway, I'm getting something like, if you or your future best friend was going through a breakup at the time, you guys were also, you both were getting the time to rest. Okay, I'm sorry, I feel like I'm not wording this properly because I'm trying to incorporate you guys both with this here, but it's like, I feel like something definitely chaotic happened here when it comes to a relationship you were in or a relationship they were in, and you guys just had to rest. I don't know if that's going to make sense for some of you guys. I'm sorry, it sounds really specific. It sounds really specific, but I'm getting that it's like you or this other person had to learn to be happy alone again, or like to fill your own cup again after something like this occurred. Okay, only take that if it resonates. Okay, so let's move forward. Spirit, how will pile number 2 and their future best friend connect deeper? Spirit, how will pile number 2 and their future best friend connect deeper? We're getting the 6 of Cups. This is kind of coming through as advice, since you two already know each other. You guys just need to be yourselves more around each other. Again, it's like maybe some of you know each other on a professional level, where it's like you two have not yet fully let loose as much as you could around each other. And you will become closer once you do. Once you just let go. Yeah, let go, have fun with each other. Both of you, maybe it's something about letting go of the past that kept coming through. You two will get closer to each other when you also, I feel like, is it you or them that, I feel like both of you maybe have to let go of the past a little bit deeper for some reason. Yeah, with the Devil here. 5 of Coins. I don't know if one or both of you guys are scared to deepen the friendship between you two. Well, maybe some of you are because you guys know each other on a professional level, but besides that, oh, Spirit is saying it's safe. Okay, if you guys are in that kind of situation where you are in, you know each other on a professional level, it's safe to get to know this person on a personal level. Okay, Spirit wants you to know that. First of all, that just came through. So if that is your scenario, that's your message. Otherwise, I feel like you guys have have you guys even had toxic friendships in the past? Or, I don't know, even if it wasn't toxic friendships, you guys have had toxic relationships? The both of you, where you guys were both abandoned, where people literally took from you. You guys just literally have to open up to each other and relate to each other. Like, you guys have a very natural friendship, natural connection. You naturally have a lot in common. This just needs to get started is what I'm getting. But in order for this to get started, there is something that needs to be healed with the both of you first, is what I'm getting. Not sure if it's you or this other person more, but it's like there's something regarding your past here. Some fears with the devil that need to be overcome in order to be yourselves around each other, to feel like kids around each other, to just, yeah, it's interesting. I feel like you guys will become closer once you overcome certain fears. It's just that. You will. So let me see what Spirit has to say. Spirit, how will pile number 2 connect deeper with their future best friend? How will they connect deeper, Spirit? How will they? Page of Coins. I'm just gonna move these down a little bit here. The Knight of Wands. Sorry, I grabbed my crystal here. I feel like, first of all, the springtime is coming through again. Or the summer. Anyway, for when your friendship is going to deepen. It does not have to be. We're also going to get to seeing what months will be important for the both of you pretty soon here, more specifically. But it's interesting. I do want to clarify a couple of things here, but it's like, I'm hearing seize the day. You two will connect more once one of you actually reaches out. Like, you two will connect more once one of you reach out more. I'm also getting that it's possible that you two will connect deeper because of an opportunity that one of you will receive. It's like, you know how I was saying that your future best friend feels down on their luck? Maybe you do as well to a certain extent, pile number 2, but it's like you guys will become closer once, I feel like once something gets going for your future best friend. It's like, I feel like they're going to get a new opportunity or something, and it's going to be affecting you somehow. And this will be your opportunity, I'm getting, to get closer to each other. But again, I feel like Spirit is saying, like, don't wait for this. If you know who this person is, just take the chance here with the friendship. I want to clarify, what's the 6 of Cups? Spirit, I'm sorry. I mean, I felt things already, but I just want to see if there's anything else with this. Spirit, clarify the 6 of Cups for me, please. Two of Cups. Oh, are both of you different ethnicities? That's interesting. Some of you guys could be. Not all of you guys. The 8 of Swords. I keep feeling like you two maybe already mutually respect each other or something. Or again, it's like you two even work together to some degree or whatever. But it's like one of you is scared to connect with this person for some reason. I don't know why. It does feel that way. Okay, maybe it is a work professional thing. But anyway, I'm sorry. I don't want to repeat myself, but it does just feel like you two just... This fear is... You two will connect deeper once this fear is overcome, okay? And you two will connect deeper when you do overcome this, okay? You two will have a natural friendship. Okay, let's move forward actually to the next part. Spirit, what is the friendship like between pile number 2 and their future best friend once they're in it? Spirit, oh my gosh. Okay, Page of Swords is coming through. What's interesting is that we have birds here. And I already mentioned how, if you remember, for your future best friend, they had the eagle come out for them, a bird. And they... like to feel free and like to be themselves. And I think that you can relate. And I think that you both feel free around each other. It's like you two can both spread your wings and show each other your different unique colors. And you two both don't care. It's like you two embrace that with each other. Something with the mind here as well with the Page of Swords. You two are very honest with each other. You tell each other like it is. You share what's on your mind. Let's see, I want to clarify this. Spirit, can you clarify the Page of Swords for me, please? The Five of Wands. It's interesting. I wonder if the both of you are actually very protective of each other is what I feel like. Like, I feel like you and your future best friend are like, you need to cut out this person, or you need to say this to this person because they are trying to take advantage of you or whatever. It's like you two both have each other's back. You two have a mutual understanding where it's like you guys both don't want drama or energy vampires around you. So you guys both, yeah, you just simply look out for each other. I feel like you guys just give each other advice. Like, I felt like maybe like it's like you and your future best friend is like symbolic of this bird and this person here. It's like they're your little bird sitting on your shoulder telling you like, hey, like, this is what you should do. This is what my intuition is telling me. Like, it's really quite nice. Yeah, you guys both encourage each other not to take shit from anybody. Let's see what else is here, Spirit. What is this future friendship like? This future best friendship. What is that like between pile number 2 and their future best friend? What is this like? We have the 9 of Coins. Oh, trying to move this over here. Okay. And the Emperor. Okay. Wow. You guys actually really empower each other. You guys have both experienced what it's like to, in some shape or form, to be betrayed. Okay? Maybe the both of you have had a difficult childhood even. But you guys have experienced a similar amount of pain. Maybe you guys have even both have had depression and anxiety issues, and you two just really lift each other up. Like, you two both really empower each other. Look, there's another bird on this card here. Yeah, you guys both encourage each other to be I want to say like your best self, to be free. Like, don't be afraid to show who you really are. Like, I'm thinking about, oh my goodness, that message with this person, with your future best friend, where they want to sometimes hide parts of themselves to the public or whoever. And you're just like, just be yourself. Just be yourself. You are a fantastic human being. It's like you are that bird in their ear, always telling them, like, and they do the same for you, where it's like, no, you are a fantastic person. Go ahead and be vulnerable. Really show who you are. Show who you are to the world. I'm getting, yeah, to the planet. And the people who don't accept you, who cares? Like, oh my God, I just heard they can go fuck off. Okay, that's what I heard. Maybe you two both like to curse a lot to each other. But yeah, you two just really, really lift each other up. Maybe you two both are like, show your passions to the world. Like, just do it. Just, oh, what's interesting here is, look, this person is holding a scroll and there's words on it and it's like it's unraveling. It's almost as though you two are both encouraging each other. Especially if you both are like writers or you both are creative, it's like you're telling each other to show your projects to the world. Just continue getting more vulnerable. Just continue putting yourself out there. For example, it's like if this person does like to wear crazy hats, you're like, just go ahead and wear your crazy hats. Just do it. Who cares? Yeah, you two really do like really promote good self-esteem with the other person. Let's see what else is here for you guys. Spirit, what is this future best friendship like? We have the Ace of Swords. Oh my gosh, there's an eagle. So many birds. maybe it's this deck, but I don't know. I just feel like you both really connect with birds. Maybe you guys should Google like the spiritual symbolism of like a bird or the personality, something like that. With the Queen of Coins here as well. Yeah, there's actually more birds here too on this card. It's really interesting. Wow, I feel like you two, maybe this is just a repeated message at this point, but it's like you two both encourage, I want to say like clarity with each other too. There's something about clarity here. Something about like you two really bringing about clarity in the specific sense of who the other person is. It's like you guys both, yeah, it's like unraveling. There's something here, like it's like you guys unravel each other's personalities, like as in like you guys encourage your personalities to come out more. It's really interesting. But I'm getting that you two really deeply trust each other. It's like you guys are both sure that the other person has your back, the other person will be nurturing and accepting of you. I wonder as well if the both of you really like animals. And this is something that you connect on as well with each other. Like you both have a love for animals. You both have a love for nature. There's like certain, like you guys really just know each other really well. With this Ace of Swords, it's like, you know, you can trust this person. You know that this is a really, you know that each other are really good people deep down. It's like, you know this about each other. And you're sure about this. You're sure that you can trust them. There's like a really solid foundation here with you two. Again, it's like you two just have this natural connection. You two naturally just see each other in a high light, in a light where you respect each other so deeply. You know that you two could never betray each other. You both know that you will never get that Five of Swords energy from each other. Like, it's like, even if there are mistakes made at some point, it's like you guys know each other so freaking well that it's like that person, you know that they're gonna apologize. You know that this is not who they really are, right? Okay, just as an example, not saying that you two will have arguments or whatever, but it's like you two know each other so well. I'm also getting you two both share higher perspectives as well. That's again coming through. It's like, yeah, I think I already said that towards the beginning anyway, that you two, I'm getting, yeah, you have a lot of common ground. There's a lot you can relate on with the mind. Yeah, this is a Swords card, so that goes back to the mind. But yeah, I don't know why I feel like getting one more pull. We're just get one more pull, then we're going to move forward. Spirit, anything else you would like to say? Shuffle. Spirit, anything else you would like to say for what this future friendship will be like? Oh my god, we have the King of Coins out now. Okay, that's interesting. So we have the Queen and King of Coins right next to each other. Oh my god, it's like you two are like the same person, but like two sides of the same coin. You guys, oh my god, you know each other now, or like lightly know each other now. You guys don't know how freaking like relatable like you both are. Like you guys don't know that you are pretty much, I wonder if some of you are actually one of you is male, one of you is female. Does not have to be that way at all, or one of you could have more masculine energy than the other more feminine energy. Could be your future best friend that has the more feminine energy. Does not have to be any of those things, but I'm just getting that you guys are both two sides of the same coin. It's really quite nice. Yeah, maybe both of you are actually earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and your sun, moon, or rising. Does not have to be at all. You guys are both just very grounded human beings. You both are. Like, you guys have so much in common. You guys are both very down to earth is what I'm trying to say. We do have the Nine of Swords at the bottom of the deck here. I wonder if you guys both have the same fears, the same dreams with the Seven of Cups. And it's like, this is all coming out. This is all getting shared between you guys. It's like you guys can relate on so many levels. And you're going to be open with each other about this. This is a really abundant friendship, by the way. Really abundant friendship. It's like, that's how it's coming through. I wonder if you two will both wind up being successful in your careers. So it's like you both can take each other out to dinner, or you both can give each other gifts, or you both can travel together. You both can travel the world, like different countries. Like you guys are both prosperous. I'm getting like that level of money might be like a little bit later on. Like maybe you two will start your best friendship before this takeoff happens. Does not have to be. But I'm getting that like, I don't know why I feel like you are coming through as the King of Coins right now. Again, you don't have to be male. This is just how this is coming through. Where it's like you might have a tendency to overthink pile number 2, and you share it with this person, with your future best friend, and they give you clarity. It's like they give you your Ace of Swords moment. They give you that clarity, that truth, that takes you out of your mind. Maybe some of you do actually have a tendency of overthinking, I don't know about putting yourselves down or just having anxieties, but it's like you share them with your best friend and they're like, this is what I think, this is what my intuition says, you got this. Okay, this person is highly supportive for you. I do think this is vice versa, but there's something about this here where it's like you're able to share with them the secrets that you have, desires, big dreams that you want. It's all safe. It's all safe with this person, and you know this in your friendship. So it's like, yeah, it's like you keep coming back to this person because they're so freaking trustworthy. And I just heard you love them. Yeah. You will love your future best friend deeply. Your future best friend actually makes you feel abundant in your friendship. They make you feel so loved, so supported. Okay, I'm going to leave that part there. Let us move on. Let us move on to, I'm going to pick up this card. What important months you two share. So this can be like, the season or the month you guys met. I know April already came through, or the springtime, but we're just going to continue to see. And we can also maybe see when the friendship might take off more. Okay. I did just make some index cards just with some months and seasons. So anyway, let's see. So Spirit, what are some important months for this person and their future best friend? Spirit, what are some important months for pile number 2 and their future best friend? Also, Spirit's reminding me that, again, this springtime, it's not just about maybe when you guys met, but when the friendship will take off more. Let's see. Oh, I want to take that. Okay. Hold on. May. Okay, yeah, we just did the springtime. I don't know why I didn't want to take the others just now, but I'm taking May. May could be heavily important. Okay, we're just going to take these. We have December, June and February. Okay. You know, I was kind of feeling before there was something about, yeah, the spring into the summer. I know we have winter here as well. Maybe some of you guys, this will be a connection that'll take off in the winter, or you met in the winter time. That could be for some of you guys for sure. And then for others of you, this is a friendship that takes off like spring into summer over like a span of a couple months, or during the winter over a span of a couple of months, something like that. Like I feel like there is a fast progression that this friendship, because we had the Chariot come out, I think, for you guys. Yeah, there is a fast progression here for the friendship, like over like a 2-month span or something like that. Or 2 to 3 month span. Any spirit, any other month or season that would like to come through as important for this friendship? I want to take this November. Oh, again, April and the spring. Yeah, I wonder if April specifically was going to come out. But yeah, interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, we're just going to leave that part there. We're going to go to the physical appearance traits. So, okay. So take these also with a grain of salt, you guys. These could resonate, these could not. These just help you confirm that this is the person that you're have in mind. So, Spirit, what does their future best friend look like? Spirit, what's Karma 2's future best friend look like? Oh, we got one coming out. Blonde hair. Spirit, what does pile number 2's future best friend look like? Oh, we're getting a couple. Blue eyes. Yeah, we're just going to get a few of these, you guys. Light eyes. Brown hair. Spirit told me we're going to get 6. So this is 4 here. Okay, let's see. Oh! Green eyes and brown eyes. Okay, so you guys could resonate with like 1 or 2 of these, or like none of them. Okay, just take them with a grain of salt. Like if you already feel like you know who this is, you really don't need these extra confirmations, but this is just nice to have. So let's move to the last part of the reading. We're going to get initials. Okay, so again, these can just represent first or last initial of your future best friend, and we are also going to spell out some words to get some extra information for you guys. So Spirit, pile number 2's future best friend. Spirit, pile number 2. We have Z, L, and I. Oh, we have Liz. Oh my gosh, we have Liz coming through. That's interesting. Obviously, it's not going to be for all of you, but somebody's name here could be Liz, either you or your future best friend. We have E. Oh my gosh, I see Eric. Okay, not even like, it says E-R-I. Right, but I felt like there should be a C at the end here. Maybe you or this person is named Eric. We have T and O. I'm sorry, I don't know why I put that together like that. Oh my gosh, Lizzo. Maybe one of you guys like to listen to Lizzo. One or the both of you. That's interesting. Let me just get one more poll. Another E coming through. Oops, sorry to bump the camera there. This is a blank. See, that's that C that I wanted for Eric. No, and then, okay, an I. Okay, I was gonna say a couple things just now. I saw tea. Again, it's like maybe they like to drink tea, your future best friend, or you. I feel like your future best friend likes to drink tea, though. I don't know why I saw tie. Tie. I don't know if one of you wears a tie to work often. It could be true, or you just like to dress nice. I also saw, I feel like ET, maybe one of you guys believes in aliens, or you like to talk about aliens. That will be a future conversation you two have. Like maybe you two like to talk about those kind of a thing. I have Zoe coming through here. Oh, I also have poet. Oh my God. See, with the writing for some of you guys. Poet. Either one of you, okay, this spirit saying this can also go for lyrics. So one or the both of you can write music. Yeah, but also you could also write poetry as well, one or the both of you. Let's see what else we have. Don't know why toe is here. Sorry, I just like, it just kind of happened that way. Maybe like you and your future best friend like to get pedicures together. That could be an activity you guys both like to do together to bond. Let's see if anything else comes through tea. I feel like maybe one of the both of you wears t-shirts or really casual clothing during the day. Let's see. I see riot. That reminds me of Let's Start a Riot by 3 Days Grace. I don't know why that's coming through. Maybe you guys like 3 Days Grace, or you guys like rock music or bond over rock music, or if you actually do music, maybe you guys actually do rock music, sing rock music, stuff like that. I see tire. It's possible maybe one of the both of you works on cars, or maybe you guys are tired. Yeah, this could be like a D here. Maybe you or this other person can both relate to just being really busy and then getting really tired. Something like this could be true. Maybe just your future best friend does have an issue with energy levels sometimes. Just trying to see if there's anything else before I close this reading. I see telly here. That reminds me of television. Like I would say that, you know, your future best friend might be, you know, is meant for like prosperity. I don't know if one or the both of you have already been on television or telly. Like maybe you guys actually talk on the phone a lot too. Like you just randomly call each other on the phone. Sorry, it's like a couple messages coming through, but pretty much yes. Maybe one or the both of you will end up on TV, or already have ended up on TV, and also with the phone, like telephone, like you guys like to call each other. And I think that's about it. So definitely sorry if anything shifted just there. I had to edit something out, but just like pause the video and look at the letters some more, see if you can spell out anything else. Also, don't worry about it if your person's initials were not here as well. So thank you so much for tuning in today. Please definitely give this video a like. That will help my channel out. And you can also follow me on Instagram. The link to my Instagram account is in the description box. And I hope you guys have a very blessed rest of your day. Thank you so much for tuning in. Bye-bye. All right, so if you chose pile number 3 here, these are going to be your messages for today for who your future best friend is. So we are just going to go ahead and jump straight into it. So like I said in the introduction, we are going to begin with their personality traits, just using these cards before moving on to the rest of the reading. And I forgot to mention it right at the beginning for pile 1 and 2, but I'm going to do it for this pile. So the tarot deck that I'm using for this pile is called the Spellcaster's Tarot, okay? So we are just going to go ahead and begin. Remember to take the messages that resonate and leave what doesn't. So we have gossip. So I'm going to read from the light attributes from these cards. So it says, awakens consideration for the feelings of others, honoring trust. I'm getting that this is going to be somebody that you can really confide in. I'm just going to mention this now because I see it doesn't have to be the case for everyone, of course, but I see that I feel like this person is more of a feminine energy and this person's more of a masculine energy. So you guys could both be opposite sexes, like a girl or a boy, or just, you know, different genders. Obviously does not have to be the case, or 2 different hair colors, something like this. But I'm getting that you can tell this person your secrets, you can tell them your past. This is a very trustworthy person, and they do inspire other people to be considerate of other people. They are considerate of other people themselves, so they inspire it naturally within others. See what else is here. We have student. It says humility and devotion to knowledge, openness to lifelong learning. Maybe this person likes to read books or spend time, I hear, in nature. Yeah, I'm seeing like, you know, like they are the tree in this picture here, but maybe they like to spend time at a park or, you know, at the beach and nature as a whole. This could be a very humble person, but at the same time, being very intelligent. Maybe this person does have a devotion to knowledge in some particular subject. Like, for example, if they love personal growth, maybe they're the kind of person to read self-help books or go on YouTube, look up self-help videos, or any subject really. They just, whatever subject they are interested in, yeah, they take a deep dive into this. Yeah, openness to lifelong learning. This person, I'm getting that they also love to learn from life itself. They love to learn from their relationships. They really try to learn the lessons that they need to learn from every situation. And but yeah, I am just getting that this person is open to learning for the rest of their life. They're always going to dive into maybe even various subjects, different subjects, getting deeper into each one, something like this. We also have seeker. It says thirst for wisdom and truth wherever they are. I'm just laughing because to me these cards are very similar. I'm definitely seeing a pattern here. This person is wise, they're intelligent, and they're open to expanding their intelligence and their wisdom to some degree. I'm getting as well that maybe they like to travel. Maybe some of them, I'm getting like Egypt, like they want to travel to Egypt or have already traveled to Egypt, or just some desert. But I was definitely getting a Middle Eastern vibe or like an Egyptian vibe from this card. Oh, they could also be potentially interested in like subjects like ancient Egypt or Egyptian mythology, or maybe even mythology as a whole. I could see if this person was spiritual, I can definitely see that this person could have their third eye wide open. They could, you know, just be constantly looking for like more spiritual truth, more wisdom to uncover. Maybe this is somebody who, I feel like this person has an introverted side. I'm sorry, that just came through because I felt like they, even though I was going to say they might like to listen to people speak on different subjects that they like, or even spiritual teachers if they enjoy that, but they also, I don't want to use the word isolate, but maybe they spend time alone and they meditate and they go within as well for answers and for wisdom and knowledge. But this person is definitely a truth seeker for sure. I think that that is a part of their passion, which is why I feel like maybe their third eye is open, because this person is open to questioning life, questioning themselves. They're just on the lookout for their own personal truth on multiple levels. So maybe they're somebody who likes to learn all about themselves as well, and uncovering themselves, maybe breaking down old conditioning. It's interesting because I did already mention the self-help book. So for example, if this person does like to read self-help books, maybe they're very introspective, and they like to discover more of who they really truly are, despite any faulty beliefs they've ever had in their life. Yeah, this person is very interesting so far, that's for sure. So we also have saboteur, I believe that says. It says, highlights your fear of self-empowerment and the changes it would bring to your life. And here's this person here in a hot air balloon. This person's very adventurous. I can definitely see that for sure. I mean, it already came through that they like to travel. Maybe they have dreams of traveling to different countries or have already traveled different countries. Maybe this person likes to backpack as well with friends or family. And I'm getting, yeah, maybe they've also ridden a hot air balloon or would like to, or they would just like to do things that like they're open to doing different kinds of adventurous activities that maybe not everybody is open to, for some of them. Okay, does not have to be the case. But yeah, maybe this person on their journey is learning about self-empowerment and self-love, and then from that knowledge that they've been gathering, they also really influence other people to work on themselves, to love themselves, and they either like share it with their friends and loved ones or whoever that, you know, like they might have more things to work on within themselves. Maybe they do this in a really loving way, or maybe sometimes they can be blunt too, but maybe, you know, it depends on the situation. But I feel like this person definitely, maybe even a part of, for some of them, maybe even a part of their destiny is that they are meant to show others how to love themselves deeper and how to spot the things about themselves that do not come from self-love and that need to go. Okay, but I'm getting that this is a very influential person, because we had two cards here that were about, how do I want to word this? It's like this card says it highlights people's fear of self-empowerment. So it's like they're encouraging people to be self-empowered. And in this card, it was talking about how they encourage people to be considerate of other people, to be empathic. So it's like this person has potential to be highly influential in like a really positive way. And they already are. Maybe a part of their destiny is to raise people up in some shape or form in their career. Let's continue. We have snow leopard, self-reliance. It says, you are strongly independent and often solitary. Integrity is important for your best outcome. Cloak yourself with invisibility and walk with the shamans. Use your intuition and let your life unfold in silent perfection. Wow. So again, it's coming through about how they definitely have an introverted side, you guys. I wouldn't be surprised again if some of them do meditate. This is someone who is independent. Sorry if you guys heard background noise just there. But Yeah, this person is an independent person, or they really strive to be like independent, as in like having their own thoughts and beliefs. They don't like conform, right? They don't conform to maybe what society tells them to think and to believe. They're independent in that way, where they can formulate their own, their own beliefs. And they like to have their own hobbies, their own thing going on. They always want to like honor themselves. It's very possible that this person is spiritual, you guys. It even says here, like, cloak yourself with invisibility and walk with the shamans. It's like, the shamans are like because they're like Native American spiritual healers. Maybe this person is a shaman to a certain degree. Like maybe for some of them, they could even be Reiki practitioners. They might even really like Native American spirituality. Maybe they feel connected to that as well. But yeah, it's like there could be something highly spiritual about this person. With shamans, that makes me also think that they might even have psychic abilities, or the abilities to even be a medium, to bring through people who've passed away, or they talk to their spirit guides, to God or source or spirit, whatever word you like to use. Yeah, this person is highly connected with their intuition. Very much so. They let their intuition really guide them. Okay, let's continue. Fox, clever. Okay. This person's highly smart. They're so smart. It says you are swift and smart. Solutions to problems are easily found. Always listen to your instincts. Look at that. Resources surround you and be open to romance. So it says here, yeah, instincts. Again, with their intuition coming through here, this person's highly intuitive. Or they just really, really strive to follow their intuition and uncover it deeper and deeper. Solutions to problems are easily found. This person might also be pretty logical as well. Like I keep saying how intelligent they are. So yeah, it's like they're very logical. Maybe they're very fair in their thinking. They like to be a fair person, right? Like they're a considerate person, like what we were saying. Something also about being open to romance. This is actually coming through as advice for your current, why did I say, never mind. I was about to mess up and say your current best friend. I don't know why I was about to say that. I'm sorry. Currently, you guys, I feel like be open to romance is coming through as advice for this person. I mean, I do see that they can be a romantic person already, but maybe they do have some walls up to letting in true love, maybe because people have hurt them in the past or something like this. But yeah, this is coming through as advice for them to be open to romance now. So maybe even currently they could be trying to manifest like a future spouse or something like this. Or maybe they're about to get into a relationship or something like that for some of them, okay? We also have B, community. It says, you are a powerful creator. Your work blesses everything you touch. Be open to receiving sweetness, and you are the queen of abundance. Yeah. Maybe currently this person is working on manifesting. Maybe they're also, yeah, like I just said, maybe they're currently working on manifesting a life partner. Yeah, your work blesses everything you touch. I feel like this person is highly influential, or they have the potential to be in a really positive way. Like I have already said, like that's back out here again. I'm getting that this person is currently learning about how powerful they are. Yeah, it's like they're on this journey of self-empowerment and self-love. I'm getting that they're really peeling back the layers right now, like any faulty conditionings that they've had from childhood or bullies or even society, like any belief that has that they had ingrained in their subconscious that is putting them down. They're working on pulling it out now so they can really fall in love with themselves deeper, really realize how powerful they are, and then manifest the life that they want. Okay, so this person is busy. I'm getting this person is really busy working on themselves right now. They're busy as a bee. Yeah. Again, it's like I feel like when this card is saying you are the queen of abundance, this is coming through as advice for them to believe this. It's like an affirmation that this person should be using right now for themselves. Like every day, they really should be saying this a few times. You are the queen of abundance. You are the queen of abundance, because you know what they say about affirmations is like the more you repeat them, the more you believe them. You know, a lot of people do say that, and they say that affirmations really work when you believe them. So Spirit's trying to get them to believe this about themselves. This is coming through again as advice. It doesn't matter if they are a man or a woman. Yeah, just like they're the queen of abundance. They're the king of abundance. They really need to believe this about themselves. Okay, let's go to the tarot and here and see also what Spirit has to say about them as a person. So before we move forward. Eight of Swords. Yeah, this person has a way of their mind getting the best of them sometimes. They could have a tendency of overthinking. Also, their emotions can run really high sometimes, really hot. That's what I kind of heard just now, especially with this fire in the background. Sometimes their overthinking can blind them to certain truths that they need to see, or their mind can blind them, like beliefs that they have that don't serve them can blind them in some regards. Okay, like for example, like they could have the blindfold on for themselves when it comes to truly seeing how wonderful and powerful they are, right? So we can have blindfolds on for positive things about ourselves too, when we believe in a negative thing about ourselves, or when we're trying to break them down. Yeah, that's very interesting. I'm getting that for some of them, they currently feel stuck in their life or stagnant in some shape or form. They're not sure what the best way forward is currently. They're trying to assess certain options. Maybe when it comes to something like work, or where they would like to live, where would they like to move to, just for some examples here. Spirit is definitely telling this person right now how much they need to believe in themselves. And I really feel like this person is currently working through getting rid of blocks, mental blocks, any kind. We also have, okay, wow, yeah, this came out in reverse, so I honored it. We had the Ten of Cups coming out in the reverse for this person. This person in life has had a hard time, I'm hearing, attracting true love. This person has experienced maybe even some toxic relationships that actually made them feel they couldn't speak up. If they spoke up, they were shut down or insulted, or maybe even gaslighted for some. I'm getting that, like, maybe that's a part of the reason why, I know I was mentioning that a lot of them have walls up now. To some degree, okay? It's going to depend on the person as to obviously like how many walls they have up. And just because they have walls up does not mean that they cannot have a relationship. Not saying anything like that, but I'm just seeing that like this person, yeah, it's like I'm getting that this person thought that they were finding true love at certain parts of their life, and it just turned out to be the opposite of that, because whoever they were trying to date, I'm hearing, was not on board. Okay, and I feel like they kept on running into this. It's been like a pattern for them, where they just haven't been able to find the right match for themselves, and maybe it's been a long time of this happening. That's interesting. I don't know why that's coming through. I mean, I'm not going to question it, but it's just like, it just like kind of struck me as interesting just now. Some of them could have a blocked heart chakra, okay, because of this. Some of them, not all of them. Or maybe it's been difficult to have an open heart chakra. Maybe it goes underactive and then back to normal and then underactive again. It's interesting. We have 6 of Cups. Couple things coming through here, just to go along with the love messages that were coming out just now, as in like about their love life. They definitely want to grow old with somebody. Yeah, I feel like this person is a romantic. They fantasize about that. They fantasize about this kind of a scenario even where they're growing old with somebody, still very much in love with them. They go to a park on a really beautiful day and watch their grandchildren play. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like this person really daydreams about their future with somebody. Other than that, from this card, I feel like this person has a really childlike side. Like this person might even be goofy. They like to have fun. Maybe they even like to still like play in the sand at the beach for an example. There's really something like very fun loving about this person. I know it already came through for some of them that they like to go on adventures. So yeah, this person likes to do, I'm hearing a multitude of activities. And then last tarot card here, we have the King of Wands. So they could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, in their sun, moon, or rising sign. Does not have to be at all. They could just possess a lot of fire energy as a whole, no matter what sun sign, moon sign, rising sign they have. Like maybe they just have a lot of passionate energy, a lot of go-getter energy. Again, it's like they're really trying to see themselves as confident. They really are trying to love themselves. Something about yellow coming through here, just being drawn to his clothes. Sorry, a couple things coming through. I was saying about the yellow that there's something about the solar plexus chakra that they might even be working on right now. Again, this solar plexus chakra is about self-empowerment, so still going back to that. However, I keep on hearing a song, clairaudiently. I'm hearing What a Wonderful World. I forget the name of the artist that does this and I feel bad. But I keep hearing I see trees of green, red roses too. It's like this song, you know, it's about really loving the present moment and really being in touch with love that exists within everything and everyone. And I'm getting that this person really strives for this. This person really wants to really love the present moment, really see like, you know, the green on the leaves and the trees, the red roses, and like everything else that that song is saying. Like this person really embodies that song is what I'm getting. This is their goals. They really do strive for that, okay? I feel like they have leadership qualities or energy. I feel like they really want to be a leader one day for a lot of them in some regard, whether it's a manager, like a YouTube speaker, or they're blowing up in a creative field, like something like this. Like I know I pulled through before that they have, oops, sorry for the camera bump, that they have the potential to be like a really like influential like person on other people. So maybe they want to guide other people in their leadership role, whatever it is that they do. But they really do just want to see themselves as being like a king or a queen. Like they really are trying to really love themselves and see themselves in that kind of highlight, okay? So I'm going to leave this part there. We are going to go move forward to the tarot cards now, but I'm going to keep these to the side just in case I refer back to them. And we do have a pretty long reading ahead, so thank you so much for listening in and staying tuned. Okay. All right, so let's have a look into if you guys have already met. Have you already met them? I'm going to shuffle this at another time. I pre-shuffle all of my decks before pulling on the screen, but sometimes I just feel like I need another shuffle. Okay, you guys, have you already met your future best friend that we are reading about? Spirit, have they already met their future best friend? Has pile number 3 already met this person that I am reading on? We are getting the, oh my gosh, the Emperor and the 3 of Pentacles. Interestingly enough, we have Justice at the bottom of the deck. I'm going to pull, okay, I want to pull the Devil here as well. Let's pull some more, Spirit. Has pile number 3 already met their future best friend? The 5 of Wands. The World. Do one more here. And the Fool. Sorry, I want one more. The Page of Cups. Okay, for this pile, I feel like some of you have met this person while others of you have not. I'm sorry if that's confusing. I want you guys to feel with your intuition as to which one is true for you once we do start getting into more details here. I do see that there's a couple scenarios coming out as to how some of you might have already met this person or what will happen in the future. So I am going to get more details on that anyway, but I feel like the 3 of Pentacles coming out with the Emperor is interesting. I almost feel like one scenario came through where it's kind of like a coach and student relationship or like a spiritual teacher and student relationship, because I feel like either you or your future best friend is like a coach or spiritual teacher. Okay, only for some of you, right? Like I'm going to pull through a few different scenarios. And then your future best friend or yourself is like their student. Like there's something about that here, because it's like one of you is teaching the other how to become more self-empowered. Okay, like this already happened or is happening now, or in the I'm getting in the near future. Okay, so it's interesting. I wonder if for a lot of you, it's your future best friend that comes to you for advice. Because for some reason, I feel like they came through as like learning self-empowerment, right? Like I kept saying that. I was like, there's something about their solar plexus chakra they're currently working on. They're currently working on trying to manifest in abundance, trying to be a strong leader. But it's like maybe it's like since they're learning, maybe they're coming to you guys for a lot of you, okay? It doesn't have to be the case. Again, this is just one scenario coming through. If you already know this person as well, this does not have to be necessarily a coach or teacher and student situation. You guys could already be friends or acquainted to some degree, and one of you teaches the other still about self-empowerment somehow. Okay. And it's because the both of you have this in common where you both are seeking justice for the crap that you both have went through in your life, and the toxic energies, the toxic people that you guys have bumped into in life. The both of you are the both of you went through this. So the both of you are seeking justice or good karma from the universe after like a really difficult life or really difficult problems. I did say with this Eight of Swords here that your future best friend might have even gotten gaslighted, talked down to. I'm hearing people made them feel like trapped or like they couldn't use their voice. And I feel like maybe you share this in common with them. So it's like maybe you, pile number 3, have also been on a journey of self-empowerment. So it's like you can teach them some things about self-empowerment. Or vice versa, okay? I really do feel it as both here. It's really interesting. Yeah, both of you are after a really good life now. So I'm getting like maybe you two even like you guys raise each other up. I mean, we're not at that part of the reading yet where we're getting into obviously like what the friendship itself will be like. But so yeah, obviously if you guys have not met yet, you can expect to have these things in common with this person. And you can expect, the both of you to be raising each other up or being kind of like you have that teacher-student dynamic, even in like your friendship. It's like you both are always learning from each other. Yeah, I'm getting that one or the both of you also. It's interesting because they're having me go over things you guys have in common really heavily right now. Because I see the both of you, I feel like have in common here. That you both are wrapping up karmic cycles in your life where you've had a lot of drama, or maybe one of you more than the other actually, or both of you. Just take what resonates. So this could already be somebody you know, and some of you, this is kind of like ringing a bell. Yeah, I feel like one of the both of you have had a lot of drama in life, or maybe even family drama, conflict, and now it's like you finally just want to close that cycle. You finally just want to be yourselves. I'm getting that maybe some of you have a darker skin tone as well, or curly hair, or your future best friend has these qualities, okay? Just take what resonates. But yeah, you guys are closing out that cycle. You're trying to bring in peace. You just want to be yourselves, both of you. And it's, you know, your future best friend and you know, I feel like you guys maybe both are like this, where you've had people put you down. So now it's like you want this next chapter of your life to be your time. Okay, you both do. And I feel like you both encourage each other. Yeah, wow. I feel like, okay, so yeah, for a bunch of you guys do already know each other, because I feel like I'm saying like you both already encourage each other to take chances on life, take chances in love, to open your heart more, to have fun as well. Maybe some of you go drinking together now. Or, you know, you just have a good time with each other, and maybe some of you have a small social circle where you know them, mutual friends, things like this. But yeah, some of you have not yet met them. So I'm sorry, this part of the reading might be a little bit longer than just because I'm going to be going over, I'm going to be going over how some of you already met them, you know, how that happened. And then I'm going to be pulling cards for those of you who have not yet met this person. How will you meet them? So I know we were already pulling a little information, but nothing too crazy. So I'm just going to get maybe a couple cards for each scenario real quick. So first of all, if you feel like you've already met this person, for that collective, how did they meet their future best friend, Spirit? How did they meet their future best friend? Yeah, Spirit's also highlighting that scenario as well, again, with the teacher-student dynamic. Yeah, the Chariot is coming through. Maybe the both of you are on a spiritual journey, and maybe you met in the spiritual community. For some of you, that is what I'm getting. Also, you met them around the time when they were really getting into spirituality for the first time. Like your future best friend or you. It's like one or the both of you was really getting into spirituality for the first time around the time when you met them. Like maybe when you met them, they weren't as spiritual as they are now. It's really interesting. And we have the Ten of Swords at the bottom of the deck. when a lot of you guys met them, maybe they were quickly healing from some trauma that has happened in their life, whether at the time that trauma happened recently or in the past. This could have been a betrayal as well, but I feel like they were healing from something regardless at the time that you met them at like a rapid level. And it's like maybe this person has a way of growing really fast in their life for some reason. I don't know if you would, yeah, know this about this person, but yeah, that's what I'm getting. Okay. So I'm gonna ask now if you have not yet met them, how will you meet them? Spirit, if they have not yet met, how will they meet them? I wonder if it's like a similar scenario still. I wouldn't be surprised, but I wonder if anything else wants to come out for you guys for that collective that has not yet met this person. Again, you could still meet in the spiritual community. Like, let's say like the both of you are going down a spiritual path and you just happen to bump into each other in like a class even, or a course that you both are taking. Like there's in some shape or form, you guys could be meeting through the spiritual community, like naturally. Yeah, Six of Pentacles coming through. With the Eight of Cups at the bottom of the deck. For some reason, I was really drawn to the moon just now. I wonder if some of you will meet them. There's something about the moon around the time you guys meet them. Whether or not the moon will look like this around the time you guys will meet them in the future or the near future, or if there's going to be some kind of special moon going on, like a new moon, full moon, or lunar eclipse. There's something about the moon here with you two meeting. Yeah, again, it's kind of coming through that like maybe like one or the other, like how you're going to meet is like maybe some of you will just be giving them like a piece of advice or something. I feel like that's still here. It might even be a piece of advice to tell them to walk away from a situation I'm getting that they're in, or it'll be a piece of advice for how they can let go of their beliefs that no longer serve them. Something about you helping them letting go of something and walking away from something here is also how you'll meet. Like that can be like a future conversation you guys have, maybe even early on into your friendship, okay? I'm going to continue now. Okay, I want to see how, so I just quickly want to pull a card for the collective that has already met them. How will you connect deeper with them, Spirit? How will the collective that has met this person already, how will they connect deeper with them? Just like one card or two. How will they connect deeper with them? So I do feel like there is this, maybe this dynamic going on for a lot of you guys that, you know, your friendship will naturally progress. I'm going to get this one. We're going to need the Tower. Yeah, I do feel like your friendship will blossom more if you have already met, you know, this person. Your friendship will blossom more, I feel like, because do not take this if it doesn't resonate. But one of you guys was going through something again, like around, like I feel like I said again because I feel like I already said how I know this is for like people who have not yet met this person that you're going to be teaching them to walk away from something, but I feel like it's this energy is still here. Because somebody is going through something at the time when your connection deepens, okay? Like that's how your connection will deepen. It's like one or the both of you, maybe a walk away has happened in somebody's life. Like maybe somebody's going through a breakup, a separation, maybe a bunch of maybe friends have left their life. Like there's something that, some kind of turbulence that's going on in one or the other person's life, and then the other person kind of raises them up and gives them advice or is there for them while this is happening. Okay, so for some of you, that is how you will connect deeper. Yeah, spin of the deck getting the Four of Wands. Yeah, for some people here, it might even be a divorce that somebody is going through at this time. Yeah, I'm getting somebody left them in the dust. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry for you or your future best friend. Of course, again, this is a scenario. How do I want to say this? I do feel like I don't want you guys getting scared that something is bad is going to happen, okay? I do not want that. This is just what I'm seeing. It is very possible that this is your future best friend that is going through something and then they go to you, okay? And that is definitely part of how you guys connect deeper. Yeah, it's like you two are friends that really stick by each other. It's not just about the advice. It's like you two are, I'm hearing through thick and thin, you're just like there for each other. Something coming through where some of you could be different ethnicities from the person that is your future best friend. Like maybe even one of you could have blonde hair, the other one could have dark hair. Your skin tones could look similar to this, okay? Doesn't have to be the case at all. Does not have to be. But yeah, I'm getting that you two just really stand by each other. If things are going wrong, like for example, like obviously I didn't want you guys getting scared that something wrong is going to happen in your future and then that's how this happens. No. I do want to rephrase that a little bit, because it could also just be that in the hard times or when difficult times come up, or you have tower moments as well, like you're going to go to them if you have already met them, okay? Tower moments meaning like even if you have like this crazy realization or ego death or something, like you're going through things in your head, it's like you're going to go to this person, you're going to bond more, okay? Okay, I did just want to address that for the people who have already met this person, okay? So I am going to just move forward to what the friendship is like once it has been created, okay? I'm being told to give this another shuffle. Okay. Spirit, what is this best friendship like once it has been created? Oh! That was too soon. Spirit, what is this best friendship like once it has been created? What is it like when they're best friends? The Hierophant. You both can offer each other like so much wisdom, even like spiritual wisdom. You two both offer each other that. I'm drawn to this eye here. You two, it's possible that you both have an open third eye, so you're able to have really deep conversations. While in the best friendship, it's possible as well that by you two being best friends, you guys help each other open each other's third eyes even deeper somehow. It's like you both maybe encourage each other to do introspection. It's the advice you guys give. It's the conversations you have. Like, you guys open each other's minds. You guys open each other's minds. You guys open each other up to see realities, or like, I was gonna say realities that you haven't seen before, but it's like you two open each other up to like new ideas, new perspectives, new ways of seeing the world. You two make each other stronger, that's for sure. And you share a lot of wisdom. Two of Wands. Yeah, you show each other where the other is like holding themselves back or something like this. It's like, yeah, I'm getting that you two like to help balance each other out somehow. It's like you give each other advice for inner balance. And it's like this. So you see this bird here? It's like this is your future best friend and this is you, and vice versa. And it's like sometimes when the both of you feel like you're tied up in some shape or form symbolically, like in your mind, right? Like maybe again, it's like you and your future best friend do have a tendency of getting into negative mental patterns or thoughts, right? And it's like you two, you're like this little bird for your best friend saying like, you know, like you need to reverse those thoughts. You're an awesome person, right? Like, or hey, this is how you're holding yourself back right now. You need to go after this person you love, or you need to go chase this career or this dream, right? It's like you guys help like unshackle each other somehow in that kind of way. That is what I'm getting from that. Let's see, Spirit, what is the best friendship like once they're in this best friendship with their future best friend? Oh, Page of Wands. I'm hearing like a lyric. I don't know even what song this is, but I'm hearing Call on Me. It's like you two are both like, you can call me whenever you need. Like whenever you need. Like whether or not it's like just to talk about your day, to if you want advice, if you just want comfort, right? It's this kind of bond that you two share. It's like you're both really there for each other. It's interesting. I just got drawn to these birds here again all of a sudden. Maybe the both of you also really value your personal freedom. You both really value really truly being yourselves. So it's like you two both bring each other, bring that out in each other more. It's like you two both really encourage each other to be yourself, to be yourself, to be authentic and to be unapologetic, you know, about like who you are. Yeah, you both encourage each other to feel free in life and give each other advice for whenever the person isn't feeling free in life. That's what I'm getting. I'm just drawn to the trees here, that there's these fall colors. I mean, this is in this deck, the Wands suit has like fall colors, but maybe for some of you, you met them in the fall. Like if you have met them, you met them in the fall, if you remember, or was about to be the fall, or maybe your friendship increased during the fall in the past, if you or currently already know them. Again, it's like you guys could already be friends and just about to get way closer, okay? Or this could be when you meet them in the future. I am still going to go over the potential months, and we're going to do index cards for that, for important months and seasons, but that did just come through just now. But yeah, you guys give each other phone calls, I'm getting, or FaceTime, or even just text messages, but really like talking on the phone came through really strong. I'm also hearing a song. I heard it through the grapevine. Maybe some of you, not to say that you two like gossip in like a really negative way, but I am just seeing that you two just talk about life with each other. You talk about anything and everything. Yeah, you guys are just a listening ear for each other is what I'm getting. Okay, Spirit. What else is this future a best friendship like? I might only just get like a couple more pulls on this part. Hanged Man. Yeah, you guys really show each other different perspectives in your friendship. Like, I feel like I'm repeating myself because this just keeps coming through. You really show each other where the other person is holding back. Maybe some of you are very blunt even with each other, and you guys are like, well, you need to see it from this way because the perspective you're seeing it now is not correct. It's like you guys give each other a hangman moment where it's like your future best friend is like, no, like you need to see this from a different perspective. It's like they're not afraid to call you out is what I'm getting. They're not afraid to call you out, and maybe you're not afraid to call them out either, pile number 3. Maybe you are also like a really honest friend and an honest person. It's like, yeah, it's like you were seeing it as this shade of blue, but it's really this gold color. It's kind of a silly example, but you know, that's the energy here, you guys, where it's like, oh, okay, I'm getting that. So the darker blue here is symbolic of negative thinking, or thinking something in like a darker way, like a way that doesn't serve you, or like your best friend, like it's like they're thinking about something in a way that doesn't serve them, and it's like you and your best friend show each other the light. You cast a light on whatever it is that they were saying or doing or believing that was not serving them. Yeah, you guys give each other hangman moments. That is for sure. Yeah, High Priestess coming through at the bottom of the deck here. Yeah, you guys encourage each other. Again, it's like more third eye energy. You guys encourage spirituality with each other. If one of you is more spiritual than the other, I can see that maybe one of you even causes a spiritual awakening for the other friend. Okay. Maybe there's another book here. Maybe you guys even share books, or I know that it came through for your future best friend that they like to read. I mean, maybe you also like to read too, pile number 3, but it's like maybe if they like to read those self-help books or those spirituality books or whatever subject it is that they enjoy, it's like they let you borrow these books, and maybe you let them borrow your books. But yeah, I'm getting that for some of you, one of you is causing a deeper spiritual awakening for the other, because one of you just like has some like wisdom that the other one needs to hear. Okay. I'm getting as well with this King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck that was underneath the High Priestess. Yeah, it's like you guys really help see like you guys really help each other see each other in a really high light, as though like, yeah, it's like you are the King of Pentacles, you are the Queen of Pentacles, like whatever it is your gender is, it's like you are healthy, you are abundant, you are strong. And something about the combo of the High Priestess and the King of Pentacles, it's like you kind of show each other that maybe you one or the other has psychic abilities, or you help strengthen this person's psychic abilities somehow, some shape or form. It's really interesting. It's like you or your future best friend is telling the other one to completely own their psychic abilities, and that they are psychic if they have not believed this before. Okay, only take the messages that resonate, but that's really what I'm feeling like. Okay, one last pull, and then we're going to get into the important months that you guys potentially will share, okay? So, ooh, oh my gosh. So, Spirit, any last messages on what this future best friendship is like? Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, you guys really encourage each other to be independent. You make each other feel, I wanted to say like on cloud 9. I'm getting that with this Queen of Swords. You two encourage each other to also stand up for yourselves, to use your voices, because yeah, it's like you guys show each other your worth, and it's like this affects your throat chakra as well. I'm getting like in a really positive way, the both of you. Anyway, I do want to leave that part there. I'm just gonna go pick up these cards. So let's move on to what potential months are going to be important for you and your future best friend. And if you have already met, these months could also be when you did meet them. I know we had the fall come through before. Okay, so Spirit, these are just index cards, you guys, of like months and seasons, okay? So we're just going to get a few and take them with a grain of salt, okay? So, because some could resonate, some could not, or none could. Just like kind of feel it with your intuition. Spirit, what are some important potential months for pile number 3 and their future best friend? Spirit, what are some important months for pile number 3 and their future best friend? I am just still getting that you two like really learn so much from each other, even if you don't have like a student coach connection or something like that. It's like maybe immediately you two just really started learning from each other and started learning more about self-empowerment when you two met or when you're going to meet. Spirit, what else? What future months are important. I saw February just now, but I didn't want to take it for some reason. Okay, okay, I edited this just now with the shuffling a bit because I kept getting chunks of cards that just kept falling out, and it was always like a lot. And I was like, I don't know what to do with this. Like, there's so many. It didn't happen with the other two piles, but like, honestly, and another chunk fell out just now. Honestly, I'm going to take it, okay? I'm just getting that for this pile. It could be like, there's so many of you that it's like, it could be any time of the year, but it's okay. I'm gonna take this, so we'll see what this says. So I'm just getting that, like, there are different time frames at play here for this pile. We have May, June, May again. So something about, I know people see June as like the summertime, but you know, the majority of it is still spring. It's just getting a lot warmer. Maybe some of you guys, the springtime will be important for your friendship to increase if you two already are friends or acquainted, or you two might meet in the springtime. Yeah, March and July. Again, more springtime. I know March is mostly winter, but it is still spring at the very end of March. That's interesting. July, yeah, okay. Spirit actually just told me they want one more pull, so we're definitely gonna get some more months for you guys. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's like, yeah, we're definitely gonna get some more months for you guys than I did with the other piles. So we're getting November. Also, I'm getting maybe some of you, one of you have a birthday in one of these months. I know we're getting a lot of different months, but I wanted to say that just now. December, June again, winter, and July again. Wow, okay, so maybe again, some of you guys met in July, or you're going to meet in July. December and winter, and March is also mostly winter. Maybe the winter time will be significant for some of you guys when it comes to increasing your friendship. I know currently, this is a timeless reading, but currently we're about to enter winter time when I am recording this. So maybe for some of you guys, this is just around the corner. Yeah, Spirit is reminding me that I did say that that some of you will meet them in the near future, okay? But there's something about the near future that's coming through. Your friendship will increase in the near future. You guys will have important months in the near future, like literally next couple months over. Okay, and yeah, this is a timeless reading, so like maybe some of you guys, maybe June or the summertime is just around the corner, okay? Just take the messages that resonate for you at this time, okay? So let's move forward. We're gonna get some potential physical appearances for your future best friend. Remember to take these with a grain of salt. I don't know why, but short hair is really sticking out to me, so I'm just gonna take it. We have short hair here, okay, for one or the both of you. Okay, so Spirit, what does pile number 3's future best friend look like? What does pile number 3's future best friend look like? We're getting a couple. We have blue eyes. We're just gonna pull like a few again. Brown eyes. We're getting, yeah, dark skin that came through before. Also some of you, again, like could resonate with these physical traits too, but I am more so asking about your future best friend, but some of you might still be here. And we have attractive. So yeah, maybe your future best friend is, I'm getting they have a nice smile. They have a nice smile. Maybe they do have a pretty or handsome face. you know, in your eyes, okay? I want like one more. Spirit, anything else for pile number three's future best friend, what they look like? Okay. Black hair. Yeah, dark hair came through earlier. And brown skin, again? Yeah, okay. So brown skin can be like different shades of brown, you know, light brown to dark brown. Interesting. I want one more. Yeah, I'm just getting more information for you guys. Than I did with the other piles for this part. And light hair. Okay, so, I keep feeling like I want one more. Oh my gosh, it's fine. So, just gonna go with my intuition here, of course. We have older. Interesting. One of you could be older than the other. I just feel like when this came through just now, maybe some of you do have a little bit of an age gap. Like, could be like 5 years, 3 years, or even like 10 years, okay? Like there's an age gap here for some of you guys, okay? Where they're older or you're older than them. It doesn't have to be, but that's what I've just got. So let's move on to the last part of the reading. We're going to pull some potential initials for them. So this could be their first initial or their last initial. Okay, take it with a grain of salt. It doesn't have to, their initials don't have to come through, and this can still be your reading. And then I'm also going to see what other messages want to come out with the letters for today, okay? Like we're going to create some words. So Spirit, what are some potential initials for pile number three's future best friends? What are some initials? Oh my gosh. Yep. We have, oh my gosh, 2 N's coming through. So that's coming through strong for somebody. And yeah, and something about December for some of you guys, with maybe some of you who know somebody with the first or last initial N. We have R. We have E. And we have another E. Yeah, so E also coming through really strong here. Let's see. Spirit, any other initials want to come through for pile number three's? Yes, future best friend. Okay. S coming through really strong here. 2 S's. If I can pick them up. We have a D and an O. S. Oh wait, did I already say that? I'm sorry. Why did I feel like I said it again. Like, that's like the equivalent of like 3 S's. So maybe some of you guys, S is important. A, G, and I. Okay, I felt like do actually was pretty important. It's like, again, like you two are always like giving each other advice or guidance or something like that. Yeah, we spent a long time talking about that, didn't we? I felt like Sage is here. The name Sage is coming through. Maybe you two also like to burn sage. Maybe that's something you both have in common. Let's see what else is here. Let's see. This is really interesting what's coming through here of sire. Isn't that a word for like a king or a queen? Or like it used to be used or something like that? I could have sworn that, because we already had the King of Wands, you know, come through for your future best friend, if you remember that. Let's see. Yeah, it's like this person, again, your future best friend, really just wants to see themselves in that highlight where they see themselves as like a king or a queen, or they want to be like a leader. Maybe even some of them want to get into like politics or something like that. Let's see what else is here. I feel like sass is here. Maybe one of you guys is a little bit more sassy than the other. Someone is sassy here, that's for sure. We're getting C. Maybe the both of you like to spend time going to the beach. Maybe the both of you spiritually feel connected to the ocean, or both of you just feel connected to the ocean. I see end here. Oh, I see send. Okay, so send. That's interesting. Maybe those of you who feel like you already know this person, they're encouraging you to send them more texts, okay? More DMs, like their spirit's encouraging you guys to get closer now. In the future, it's like when you begin to recognize who this person is, it's like spirit saying, don't be afraid to reach out to them. I also saw end as well. I mean, it already came through that maybe some of you guys, around the time you two are getting closer, one or the both of you might be going through different endings in your life to some degree, okay, to some extent. Or like when you meet them, your future best friend is having a breakup or going through some kind of a separation with somebody. I also saw nose here. That's interesting. I feel like maybe, I don't know if your future best friend was ever insecure about their nose or if you were. I'm so sorry. That's kind of the way that came through. Or maybe one of you guys just have a really cute nose. I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like pulling one more, just like a couple other letters. Anything else for pile number 3, Spirit? Yeah, okay. Another E, another R coming through, and a P that's coming through. Yeah, rare. You two are both really unique. You're both really unique. Maybe, okay, maybe some of you guys like certain subjects that are rare. It, as in like other people don't always gravitate towards these subjects, and it's sometimes like maybe that's why, like, maybe for your future best friend or for you, it was hard to come across people that shared a lot of the similar interests as you. So you feel like it was rare to come across that, but you find it in each other. This connection's also very rare too. Like that's the way it feels like to you guys. Maybe a lot of you haven't had a close best friendship in the way this one will be close. Like this kind of a depth here is pretty rare for you both to come along. I'm also getting pair. Maybe one or the both of you really enjoy pears, the fruit. Sorry for the camera bump. Also ear. It did come through before that you two are listening ear for each other. I can definitely see that you two have I'm hearing constant deep conversations. Pie is here. Yeah, there's a lot coming through for you guys. Like maybe some of you guys bake pies, or you love pies. Things like this. DR, I feel like doctor is coming through, or Dominican Republic is coming through. I don't know why this is coming through, but I'm just gonna say it. I'm getting like sniper, as in like Dora the Explorer. I heard like swiper no swiping, sniper no swiping, something like that. Maybe one or the both of you grew up like watching Dora the Explorer. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, I wonder if one or the both of you actually call each other dear. Like that's a term of endearment. You'd be like, hi dear. Have a good night, dear, or like have a good night, darling. Like you guys just use like really sweet words to each other. Yeah. Okay. We got so much letters. We got more of this than the other piles. Oh my gosh. But I mean, Yeah, this is great still. So I hope that I'm gonna leave this there. I really hope that you guys enjoyed this. Please like this video if you did. That'll really help my channel. And also, you can follow me on Instagram. The link to that is in the description box for this video. And I do want to start posting more pick a card readings on there too. So I really want to increase the community. Also, please feel free to pause the video and to continue to put together words or anything that stands out to you. Just like kind of like observe the letters, okay? Have a very blessed rest of the day, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. All right, so if you guys chose pile number 4 here, this is going to be your reading today for who your future best friend is. And by the way, I did change my nails since I recorded the introduction in the first 3 piles. So if you guys are coming from there, I don't know if you just noticed that. But anyway, so we are going to jump into what their personality traits are like with these cards here. And I forgot to mention this for the first couple piles right off the bat, but pretty much the tarot deck that we're using for this specific pile is the Thelema deck, okay, Thelema Tarot. And I leave a link to all of the decks that I use in the description box if you're curious, okay? So we are just going to go ahead and begin. Just take the messages that resonate and leave what doesn't. So we have athlete, and I'm only taking the light attributes for these cards. It says dedication to transcending physical limits, including handicaps, development of personal willpower and spirit of strength. Maybe this person actually does enjoy sports or going to the gym. But regardless of that, this could be a really strong person inside. Maybe they push themselves to the limits in some shape or form, like they're constantly just pushing themselves, making themselves stronger and stronger, like internally and externally for some. We also have poet. It says expresses soul insights in symbolic language. So maybe for some of you, this person could be a poet, or they could just have a way with words. Maybe they like to write, so they could enjoy not even just writing poems, but maybe writing lyrics, writing stories, short stories, things like that. It's possible. We also have mother. It says nurturance, patience, unconditional love, and joy in giving birth to life. Wow. What's interesting is like these 3 cards are very like direct. We have athlete, poet, and mother. Not all the cards in that deck are like that, like not as like direct like that in the energy. So yeah, I mean, this person, like these are very specific things is what I mean. So like, yeah, this person could also be a mother, but more so I'm getting Queen of Pentacles energy from this card. Like they are a really nurturing person, whether or not they have children. Maybe they would like children one day, or they already are good with kids. But regardless of that, this might be somebody who has an open heart chakra. Maybe that's also why they have such a good way with words with this poet card here. Maybe they know the right things to say to comfort other people and their friends. Maybe they know what to say to validate them and their emotions, making them feel like they are considered. Also, just notice a similarity with the way these women look in the cards. They both have brown skin and dark curly hair, so that could be a sign for some of you for what this person is going to look like, but does not have to be. Okay, I am gonna look to the other cards actually. We also have Orca Whale Adventure. It says, dare to do things differently, sing your wild song, manifest your travel dreams, attempt the great journey with confidence, Be loyal. Friends and family are your treasures. Be brave. You are more powerful than you know. Wow. Yeah, there's definitely, I was gonna say, like, this person is powerful in their own way, I feel like. I was kind of getting that vibe with the athlete card here when we were talking about how strong they are. This person does have, sorry if you guys heard any background noise there, but I was gonna say this person definitely does have a lot of power. Oh, I'm also getting that they could be a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces in their sun, moon, or rising sign, but does not have to be. I'm just getting like this person's very connected to their emotions. Something about the combination with the mother and orca whale, with the orca whale being like, because orcas live in the water. So I felt like this person is connected to the water element in some way, even if they are not necessarily a water sign. But in order for them to be able to nurture others and to validate their emotions, they must validate their own emotions, because that's how that works. The people who do not know how to validate others' emotions and who even gaslight people do not know how to, like, validate their own emotions. They're not emotionally connected to themselves, okay? So they don't know how to emotionally connect to others. But this person I'm getting is pretty opposite of that. So a few more things coming from this card here. I wonder if this person somehow does life differently. I'm hearing Boulevard of Broken Dreams by Green Day. So for some of them, they could like resonate with the idea of feeling alone a lot in life, or walking their own path despite the path that the others are following. Maybe this is somebody who in some shape or form takes the road less traveled. This person also has had travel dreams here. And I wonder if they are actually currently trying to travel, if they have the money to, or they just want to manifest this in the future, okay? Maybe for some of them, they have already started to travel to some capacity around the country or around the world. But also what I just noticed here too, says sing your wild song. This person's definitely very unique, but I just saw sing here, and we also had this person here kind of opening their mouth and these doves coming out. So I'm wondering if for some of them, this person actually sings, or they're trying to pursue a career in music. It's possible for some of them. But pretty much I'm getting that this person is very, very loyal to their friends and their family. Again, very nurturing person. I feel like Spirit is telling this person actually as an advice to them to be brave, to be courageous, especially because this is a person who most likely is walking the road less traveled. Like, that takes a lot of bravery and a lot of courage. And I did say that for some of you, there is something powerful about this person. Like, maybe they are trying to become a leader in some shape or form for some of you guys. So Spirit is saying to them, like, stay strong, be brave. Also to rely on your friends and family when you need that support, the people who love you. So we also have Elk, nobility. It says celebrate your accomplishments with humility. You are crowned with success. Powerful forces guide you. Your ability to conquer challenges is limitless. Oh my God, you guys. That's a lot of what I was just saying. Yeah, powerful forces guide you. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, you are crowned with success. Like, this person, I feel like they have the ability to achieve a lot of success in their current lifetime. Some of them may have already achieved a good amount of success, according to this person here. While others of them, they're still on the way to achieving the full success that they're going to achieve in this life. But yeah, it's almost as though these powerful forces that are guiding them are encouraging them to be powerful. It's like they have, I don't know if that makes sense. It's like they have really powerful guides that are encouraging this person to be powerful. Like they have spirit guides that are guiding them in that way, and to feel powerful inside, to feel successful, to be successful. There's something here with this mountain, like as well, when it comes to this person, like they've had to overcome a lot of challenges in their life to get to the place where they're at today. Like a lot of challenges, for sure. And I have a feeling that their spirit guides are constantly just guiding them on how to overcome these challenges that they face. But yeah, it's interesting. Nobility. Isn't that the word for like kings and queens and stuff? Like again, like this, there's something very powerful about this person. Sorry if I keep on repeating certain messages, but it's just like there's certain strong traits that are really coming through for this person. Yeah, celebrate your accomplishments with humility. Yeah, maybe spirit is also making sure that this person stays humble no matter how successful that they become in life. Yeah, and I think that this person over time is realizing how strong they really are. Yeah, over time they are really realizing that. And they keep growing stronger as they get older as well. So we do have some tarot cards here to describe them. Then we are going to move on to the other parts of the reading. Oh, we have the Knight of Cups. See more water energy coming out. I'm getting that this person is very loving, also very expressive. Like if they love you, they're going to say it. They don't like to hold back, you guys. Not even with their friends. This person's highly romantic. Maybe some of them like to write about romance or write lyrics about romance or poetry about love. Maybe their own love life, they like to write about that, or they like to write fiction as well. So that's coming through for some of them. But yeah, this person's very romantic. This person I'm hearing wears their heart on their sleeve. Yes. With everybody in their life. Very loving, very expressive human being. I wouldn't be surprised if they also like to give gifts and get gifts from people. I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of their major love languages, is gift giving. Sorry, I feel like I'm stumbling over my words. We have the Six of Cups. Interesting. I don't know why the song Cover Me in Sunshine, I think that's what it's called, is coming through by Pink and her daughter. I believe her daughter covered this song with her. Yeah, maybe for some of you, this person does have a kid. I know in that song, yeah, obviously Pink is singing with her daughter, and we literally have this mother card out and this child on this card. For some of you, yes, this person does have a daughter. And I think this person, I wanted to say something like really tries to stay optimistic, really tries to stay positive. Like that line, like cover me in sunshine. Like that's such a positive lyric. Yeah, this person, I feel like they're also committed to their joy in some shape or form. So yes, despite, obviously not all of them have kids. Okay. I feel like, despite that, they still are kind of like a child in a good way in some shape or form, you guys. I feel like this is a really fun loving person. Like maybe they do just want to go out and play in the sun, like they want to go to the beach, go to the park, go on vacation, spend time in the sunlight, have fun. Maybe some of them even have like I'm hearing a strong goofy side. Okay, where they just let loose. I was just drawn to these wishes here. Do you see that? Like, I feel like this person is, like maybe they make a lot of wishes to the universe, or they were one of those kids that I feel like all of us were, but like who used to pluck those, the wishing plant or whatever, the dandelion and then just blow it, and then they watch it go, and it was so magical for them. I don't know, I feel like they were one of those kids. And I feel like somehow that same energy translated as an adult. I do not know how to explain that otherwise. But if you guys like remember those times and remember how nice that would feel to make a wish and yeah, to watch those little things fly around. Yeah, those were some nice moments. But yeah, this person, again, more romantic energy coming through. I'm getting that this person has been on the hunt to find their life partner or a solid soulmate connection for a long time. Okay, so I'm getting, yeah, they've had, what is it, trial and errors or something like that, where that's what I'm hearing. I think Spirit is saying that this person has had some, you know, maybe one or two potential life partners come into their life. I don't know for some of you if they were married at some point and got divorced, or were almost engaged but then end up splitting up, or they were with somebody for a long time and then they split up. Does not have to be any of those examples, but I'm getting that they might have had some major contenders along the way that just didn't make the cut. Or they just simply, doesn't matter how long they were with these people that they fell in love with, that they wanted to, that they could have seen as a potential life partner. They just fell in love with people and they could have seen themselves getting married to them, and then I'm hearing poof, the people just left, or the connection just dissipated, like suddenly or overnight for some of them. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So maybe for some of you, maybe this person even has some abandonment wounds. It's possible. We also have the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, like there's something very powerful about this person. I feel like maybe for some of them, they're really lucky. Maybe in their career, if not their love life. Yeah, I feel like with the wheel here too, they've had a lot of major ups and major downs. Like this person might have experienced bliss in some moments and hell in some other moments. And I'm getting that even if they haven't had, I'm hearing like their lucky break yet. So maybe for some, like in their career, even, or even in their love life, you know, even if they have not found those lucky breaks yet in life, they are on the hunt for them. They're on the hunt for the wheel to turn around for them. I feel like their good karma means a lot to them. Like they're a genuinely kind person and they know they deserve the best. So they are on the hunt to get the best out of life, whether or not it's in their career or in their love life or whatever aspect of life that they're really passionate about. They are really trying to manifest in some major blessings into their life. And some of them have had some really major blessings come in. This card is very important for this person. There's something about destiny with this person that's coming through really strong now. Because I feel like, again, they have the opportunity in this lifetime to achieve some major success. So yeah, this person, I wouldn't be surprised if from a young age they felt like they have a big destiny, or somewhere along the way they started feeling like that they have a major destiny or some kind of big thing to fulfill in their lifetime. But I'm getting, regardless, that this person definitely wants to feel on top of the world. I kind of like see this outline down here. It kind of reminds me of the planet and being on top of the planet, and this being on top and this being on top of that. Yeah, they just want to feel on top of the world. Pretty much, yeah. So last card here, we have the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, earth sign energy now coming through. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in their sun, moon, or rising. Again, does not have to be. This person, first of all, is a very reliable person. They're reliable. If they say they're going to do something, they're going to do it. They commit, okay? They commit in their relationships. They commit to their friendships. They commit to their career, their goals. Like this person, when they have their eyes set on something, they go for it. They complete it, okay? I'm getting that a lot of them believe in themselves as well, which helps them stay motivated. But pretty much also, this person is a hard worker. That's definitely coming through. This is somebody who's not, again, like not afraid of having long-term career goals. They're also not afraid of long-term relationships. Again, I do think that if they have not yet found their life partner, they're looking for that, okay? But pretty much, yeah, this person really works very hard. I almost kind of feel like, again, like flipping these around, because I feel like them, like whether or not they are a man or a woman, this is like them staring at the wheel of fortune, where it's just like, no, they are going to do what it takes, you guys, to get success in life. Like, not to say that they are going to like sell themselves out or anything, you know, that would be hurtful for them. No, like they would just you know, they persevere, okay? That's the energy that's coming through here. Yeah, I feel like they would spend their whole lifetime like chasing a major dream, okay? So I'm just gonna leave that part there. We are gonna move to the other parts of the reading, and we do have a pretty lengthy reading ahead of us. So I just thank you now for watching, okay? So we are going to move on to the tarot. And we're gonna see if you guys have already met this person. It is possible that some of you have met them and some of you have not, but I'm gonna be able to feel that when we get there, okay? So Spirit has pile number 4 already met this person, their future best friend. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're getting, I'm just gonna take the ones that flipped. We're getting Strength with the King of Pentacles. Let's see. We have the 4 of Pentacles here. Oh, that's way too many. Oh, here we go. The King of Wands. Interesting. We have 2 kings out here. I feel like taking this one. 3 of Cups. Let's get one more pull here. And the Hangman. We have the Chariot at the bottom of the deck. That's interesting. With the Hermit. Okay, actually, the 7 of Swords in the Tower was underneath the Hermit. I actually feel like this kind of plays into the story of how you two will grow as friends or meet. Sorry, I want to take the 3 of Pentacles here too. Why do I feel like you guys have something major in common, by the way? I feel like you both are creative people, or you both write, you both do music, you both are in the same creative field for some of you guys. I am getting that here. I feel like, because I feel like this energy here where, we have the 10 of Cups also underneath the 3 of Pentacles, where you guys both, maybe some of you like to write about love or your love life. You guys also both like to, I grabbed my amethyst, you guys both also like to write about moments that have happened that have shattered your world due to maybe deceptive people around you or low vibrational people. I feel like most of you have not yet met this person, okay? I do feel like if any of you, very few of you, might have already met this person, and I'll tell you why. So I feel like you're meant to meet this person when there is some kind of major ascension going on in your life. Like it could just be, so pretty much what I'm seeing here is for you guys, pile number 4, I feel like right before you meet this person, you're going to be ascending spiritually a lot, and you're going to get a lot of major perspective changes that you need to see involving yourself and involving your life and also involving your personal strength here. And then I'm getting chills. And then it's like you're going to meet this person, like bam, it's like because I'm just getting so many chills. It's like you guys are manifesting in this person. Because you guys, during this time before you meet them, you are doing the work on yourself. You are ascending. You are changing your perspectives, doing the inner work. We do have the Hermit card here, okay? So, sorry if you guys hear a siren going off. So I wouldn't be surprised if for a lot of you, actually right before you meet them, some of you could have a time of feeling kind of lonely and having gone through certain hardships in your life. Maybe you relate to this person in this way where maybe the both of you, again, have just been through a lot. You've had high highs and super low lows. Maybe you guys have both dealt with people that did not have your best interest at heart, who caused a lot of drama for you, or they abandoned you, things like this. And I feel like, unfortunately for some of you, maybe who relate to this, because of all this that has gone on, it's like you do feel alone to a certain extent in your life, okay? Don't take that if it doesn't resonate. I do feel like for some of you, this Hermit card is current energy, and maybe currently for some of you, you are starting to move into this Chariot phase where you are doing a lot of ascending. Maybe some of you are already here actually with the Chariot and the Hangman. I think that some of you will be able to feel if that's true for you or not. But yeah, I'm getting that for you, pile number 3. Like you have had a past where you've been really hurt a lot. Yeah, I keep on like tapping this card here because I feel like some of you just keep running into this energy in people where it's like they don't properly consider you. Maybe some of you even feel used by some other people, by some of them, okay? Maybe you guys relate to your future best friend as well, where you guys are both like, I've been looking for my soulmate, my life partner here for a while, and I keep running into, I'm hearing duds. I keep running into duds. Like I keep running into people who are not that, okay? But I'm getting that you guys, right before you meet this person, only for some of you, you might be able to recognize what I'm saying here, and you're like, oh wait, that sounds like the time when I met this person, or somebody you're already acquainted with, okay? Could be true for some, but I was feeling for most of you, again, it's like you're going to be coming to this point in your life where you're going to be feeling stronger. I wouldn't be surprised if your solar plexus chakra during this major upgrade is also highly upgraded, because I feel like before you meet them, you're getting to this place where you're just feeling really beautiful, like you're feeling like a beautiful human being inside and out, and you have your eyes set on success here for you, and confidence. And with this 4 Pentacles energy in the middle of these 2 kings here, the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands, it's like you're holding on to Now you're holding on to this version of you that feels abundant, that feels confident. It's like now that you're discovering this about yourself, you're not going to let this go. No, it's actually really nice energy here. And it's like your eyes, even maybe even currently for you guys, pile number 4, your eyes are set on becoming like these two people. You know, whether or not you are a man or a woman, it's like you do see yourself being as successful as the King of Pentacles, like somebody who's really abundant or wealthy, or you know, maybe you just have a decent amount of money in the bank, you want to travel, you have a nice house, things like that, and you have the confidence in yourself here as well, and you're not afraid to take action toward your dreams. And it's really interesting, I'm kind of getting that the more you work on your confidence, the smaller and smaller these people are gonna seem in your life, okay? And the way that you look at them in the past, it's like they don't have as much effect on you anymore. When you meet these kind of energies, they also just don't have as much effect on you anymore. So interesting. It's like we're kind of getting a story here about you, pile number 4, a bit, because yeah, I feel like your upgrade is what is causing you two to meet with this 3 of Cups here. You two to finally meet and to have fun together. That's interesting. Okay, so since the most of you have not, you guys have not met this person, I'm gonna see how will you guys meet, okay? Just a couple of cards for a couple different scenarios that could happen. Although we are kind of already getting a story here as to kind of what's going on with you before you meet this person. And again, for those of you, for some of you who you have already met them, maybe you recognize this story where you're like, oh yeah, I was in this kind of a phase in my life right before I met like one of my good friends. And in that case, you two will become closer, okay? But let's see. So first I want to look into how will you guys meet if they have not yet met. Spirit, how will pile number 4 meet this future best friend if they have not already met? Spirit, how will they meet this future best friend if they have not yet already met? Okay, we're getting the 4 of Wands. That's interesting. Oh, Page of Pentacles. Okay. First of all, couple things. I do see doves here on this card, and I think that's interesting because we already had doves come out for Poet. So I wonder if for some of you, maybe doves mean something to one or the both of you for, doves mean something to you guys, or you will start to see doves around the time you meet this person, okay? I feel like you two are like these 2 doves here. It's like you guys are both like peas in a pod. I mean, we're gonna get to what your future best friendship is like, but I'm already seeing that here. It's like you guys know how to celebrate together and have a lot of fun. Very similar personalities. But I'm getting that for some of you with this Page of Pentacles here, there is work involved with this person. Maybe you'll meet this person because there is a new work opportunity, and it's like you meet them through this new work opportunity, something like this. This is a really, I want to say maybe a really major opportunity for some of you guys for pile number 4 that's coming up in your work, because I'm seeing a lot of celebration here from this with this 4 of Wands. Besides through work, sorry if you guys heard background noise. I could also see maybe potentially meeting them at a social gathering with this 4 of Wands here. Like maybe for some of you, you're invited to an event because of work and they're there. It's really interesting. Let's just get one more card, Spirit, for this collective here for if they have not yet met this person. Spirit, if they have not yet met this person, how will they meet, Spirit? How will they meet if they have not yet met this person. Okay, we're getting the Queen of Swords and the Ace of Wands. Let me clarify what's going on here. Spirit, can you tell me more about this Queen of Swords, please? Okay, we're getting the Seven of Cups and Death. Let me clarify this Ace of Wands. Spirit, can you clarify this Ace of Wands? Just kind of saw the Eight of Swords fly out there. Interesting. Justice with the Ace of Cups. Okay, I think Spirit is just bringing me back to how there's something about your mentality, pile number 4, again, like around the time you meet this person. Again, I'm just getting this story where it's like, I'm getting like, you know what you want in life, pile number 4, around the time you meet this person. It's like you're not, how do I want to word this? It's like you're not confused by who you are anymore or by what you want. And it's like, you know exactly what you want. You know also that maybe you're trying to manifest in new friendships and new love actually around the time you meet this person. It's like with this Queen of Swords card, it's like this really serious energy coming in where you're just very much after this Ace of Wands. New passionate beginnings in life. You are very much after that at that time you're trying to meet them. I wouldn't be surprised if I pulled the Magician card, if I kept pulling cards for this subject here. The energy is definitely here where it's like, yeah, you during this time of your life are really focused on manifesting passionate beginnings for yourself. We have 2 aces here, and you have Justice here too, which I placed on top of this Tower card here intuitively. It's like you are looking for justice for, I'm getting like the wrongs that were done to you in life by other people, and bam, it's like here is this beautiful new best friend for you. Okay, and I feel like I'm getting that even for those of you who have not yet met this person, the few of you. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say the few of you who have met this person already, it's like, I think you met them during a time when you were really looking for new passionate beginnings in life also. It's really interesting. So I do just want one pull for you guys, for the people who have met this person already. Spirit, how has some of the collective in this pile already met their future best friend that we're reading on? Spirit, how have, I want to take this 2 of Pentacles. It kind of came out on the side. Yeah, with the Ace of Swords. Spirit, any other cards for how some of the people in this pile have already met this person? Two of Cups on its side here too. Yeah, I feel like you guys, if you have already met them, oh yeah, High Priestess at the bottom. Again, it's like, so this came out on its side, you definitely met them during a time when maybe things weren't quite right in your social life or in your love life, and you met this person and things just like got a lot better for you guys. With the 2 of Pentacles coming out on its side, maybe it's like you guys were in the middle of figuring out certain things in your life, especially with the Ace of Swords here. You're trying to figure out like maybe if you were satisfied with your social circle, or what you weren't satisfied with, things like that. And I'm hearing you were in pursuit of your mental clarity on this, okay? Because something wasn't quite right here with this Two of Cups when it came out on its side. So you guys intuitively knew this. Okay. Intuitively knew that something wasn't quite right in your social life. Anyway, so I do want to continue and see. Actually, I apologize. I remember in this plan here that I created for myself that I just looked at, I'm like, wait a second, I feel like I'm missing something. Because I know there's some of you who have already met this person, so I want to honor that. I wrote here, you know, how will you connect deeper? But so I feel like pretty much the answer was already here, because I feel like you guys will connect deeper. Yes, Spirit's showing me this Chariot card. Once you guys go through some kind of major spiritual ascension, maybe even some major transformation here. I was just suddenly drawn to this Death card. Yeah, where it's like you guys will be gaining like a lot of new perspectives, a lot of deep shadow work, things like this, and you're growing into your confidence way more than you ever have, and then you will get closer to this person, okay? So I did just want to answer that quickly for those of you that you feel like you have met them, okay? So I'm messing up my cards here. Oh my goodness, I'm like, how did I have them? That is okay. So we're going to continue on to seeing what this best friendship is like once you guys are in it. So Spirit, what is this best friendship like between pile number 4 and the future best friend that we are reading on today? Spirit, what is this best friendship like? Okay, 8 of Swords, but we're getting the High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. Interesting. I thought I saw the High Priestess at the bottom of the deck before I started shuffling. But pretty much I'm getting from this that you two, I think the both of you are actually connected with your intuition pretty heavily, to the point where it's like you know how to advise the other person if they are feeling, I'm hearing, in a rut. Like maybe if they're feeling down or if they're in their head for some reason, okay? It's like you guys intuitively know how to advise them on how to come out of this. Or if it's a situation where they don't know what to do, it's like you give them intuitive advice for what it is that they need to do, like what their best option is. And I think this is vice versa as well. I'm hearing a song as well. I'm hearing Brave by Sarah Bareilles. I heard her say what you want to say, because I felt a connection here actually between the 8 of Swords and the Queen of Swords. It's like sometimes maybe one or the both of you more than the other maybe has some issues with the throat chakra, or not knowing exactly what to say in a situation. For an example, another example could be like, oh, I'm hearing visionary, pile number 4. If you are visionary also, like I feel like your future best friend is also somebody who, you know, is very successful, and I feel like you're going to be as well. Like I feel like they know how to give you the right advice. Like I feel like they're telling you to be brave. Pile number 4. Like maybe you tell this person to be brave too, in some regard, okay? So kind of backtracking a little, maybe this energy is on both of your ends where you're just convincing each other to be brave, to be courageous, to say whatever it is you want to say. Like especially if you guys are visionaries, or if you guys are like leaders in some shape or form in the same career or whatever that is, you guys are encouraging each other to be strong, to speak your mind to the public, or on social media or whatever it is that you guys do. If you guys are creative, like I felt, maybe they're convincing you and you're convincing them to just to express yourself in your craft somehow, okay? Just take the messages that resonate there. But I definitely feel that way. It's like, yeah, Eight of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Maybe this person and yourself, especially if you guys are in the same creative field, you guys help each other with your projects, okay? Yeah, I'm getting that you guys just help each other through whatever difficult moments you're having where you don't know what to do, what to say, you're trapped in your head, things like this. You guys know how to pull each other out. Yeah, this Queen of Swords also knows how to cut through that kind of negative energy in the mind, and you guys both know how to do that for each other, which is really sweet. Okay, Spirit, tell me more information about what this best friendship is like once both parties are in it. Spirit, what is this best friendship like between pile number 4 and the person that we are reading on? We have the Six of Pentacles coming out. I'm getting that you both, I feel like you guys have a very balanced friendship. You do. You share your heart space with one another. Remember I was saying obviously how like they have a great heart space, like they are, you know, like very nurturing, very loving, very like mother-like in their energy, very expressive. I think the both of you are like this with each other. I think the both of you are very expressive with the heart space with one another. There's like this equal give and take here I'm seeing. I also place this on top of the Two of Pentacles, which is, yeah, which is also speaking to me all about balance with your connection. I wouldn't be surprised if you two give each other gifts. I feel like, yeah, maybe you also like gift giving, pile number 4, and you like receiving gifts. So that can definitely be a factor in your friendship here. Yeah, I'm just getting like a lot of emotional support. I'm hearing affection, a lot of affection. Yeah, Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Something about your friendship here as well with this Nine of Wands. I don't know why I was just feeling like maybe for you and your future best friend, some of you have walls around your heart to a degree, okay? To a degree where it's like, because maybe in the past, some of you have had issues with friendships that have fallen out, or just people in your life on both ends maybe have, you know, friendships have come apart, relationships have come apart out of the blue. And so even though you guys both have an open heart, maybe there are certain walls around the both of you guys. And I get that you guys just break down each other's walls, actually, which is really lovely. You guys bring this really refreshing energy into each other's lives. I feel like you guys, know how to be like children together, like you guys are goofy together. There's just like a really good energy here, Spirit. Anything, so we're gonna get like a few more pulls, a couple more pulls for this. Spirit, what is the best friendship like once it has been created with this person? Okay, yeah, we're getting the World with the Ten of Swords. I feel like for the both of you, this friendship feels like you guys would never betray each other. Like, this is an ending to, like, some of you guys really do feel like this is an ending to the betrayals in your life. Like, this friendship. Like, this is a friendship that will never betray you. Oh yeah, we're getting the Lovers at the bottom of the deck. Like, I felt like I felt really strongly like any poll now, there's gonna be the Lovers card coming out. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, it's like say goodbye to being betrayed. You know, at least in this connection, this is such a safe connection, you guys. This really is. And obviously, you know, this is a future best friend reading, not, you know, necessarily a future spouse reading. But I'm getting that, like, you guys might even be high-level soulmates to some degree. By the way, I know for some of you guys, I am seeing like blonde hair with sorry, wow, if I can talk today. Blonde hair on a lot of these cards, so that she's blonde, like she's blonde, and so is this person here on that Three of Cups card. So, oh, and this person here too. Okay, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of blonde people coming out, so maybe like, maybe it's just this deck, I don't know. But like, maybe some of you guys, your future best friend or yourself has long blonde hair, but anyway. I'm hearing the song clairaudiently. I'm hearing, oh my gosh, Don't Stop the Music by Rihanna. That song is a little romantic, but again, like I said in the introduction, I'm just gonna say this now. If some of you, this is your future spouse, this that's between you and spirit, okay? For you guys to feel that out. I am just specifically reading for best friends. I do just want to say that, but it is possible for some of you guys, okay? But I don't want to necessarily read into that too deep, because I was hearing the lyric, you know, I want to take you away, which is a little romantic, but it does not have to be at all. Like I really do feel like maybe you guys actually want to take each other on vacation, you want to go on trips together, you guys just trust each other really deeply here. Maybe the both of you really like sunsets too. I'm getting it's like you want to, for example, go to Hawaii and watch a sunset while you're there, something like this. And Don't Stop the Music, that's interesting because I know that I did say that some of you guys, again, like you guys are creative, and maybe some of you even do music, or they sing, or you sing, something like this. So that's really interesting that that title came through with the word music in it. But yeah, Page of Wands here. You guys go on a lot of adventures. You guys bring a spark into each other's lives. You do. Let me see if there is anything else Spirit would like to say before we move forward to the other parts of the reading. Spirit, how else is this best friendship like? Between pile number 4 and, okay, the Empress. Yeah, this is a really abundant, heartfelt, lovely friendship on both of your ends here. 8 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, 5 of Cups. I feel like you two are each other's comfort and support. It's almost as though, sorry, I'm chuckling because it's almost like I'm getting a therapist energy from these two cards just a little bit, where it's like you two are going to really be there for each other so much that it's like you're going to show each other like how to work through emotional pain and comfort them. And it's like, yeah, it's really interesting. I'm getting as well that like with this 5 of Cups, I place this underneath the 10 of Swords. It's like, I wonder if, I mean, obviously, if a lot of us have been through betrayals, healing is an ongoing process in life, okay? It's ongoing. So I think that a lot of you guys, pile number 4, will be there for this person when it comes to them unpacking their trauma more. And any 10 of Swords moments they've ever had in their life. Like, I feel like you are there for them through this process of healing in some shape or form. It could be vice versa as well. They, I feel like, are there for you, like, regardless of that, okay? But as in, like, they're there for you in your low moments in life, where you're, if there's any moments in your life where you're disappointed. However, yeah, I feel like maybe they help you somehow as well with your healing too. But I felt for some reason it was really strong I don't know, I felt like it was really strong for you, pile number 4, when it came to this person helping them heal. Maybe it's because I was talking about you guys going through this massive spiritual awakening, this chariot time that you guys are going through or about to go through. Yeah. Or have already gone through for some of you. But yeah, it's like there is this motherly energy again in the connection between the both of you, where you're just so nurturing to each other. You really build each other up. Okay, so I think I want to wrap up that part there. So I'm just going to pick up these cards really quickly. And we're going to move on to what are some potential important months that you and your future best friend are going to share. Some of you guys who have already met this person, maybe the month that you met them or the season that you met them will come through for you. But don't fret it if it doesn't, okay? Take these also with a grain of salt, but see how you feel. Okay, so Spirit, excuse me. What important months or seasons? Oh my gosh, I'm like choking on my spit for some reason. Okay. Spirit, what are some important yeah, I cut that out just now. I had a coughing fit. Spirit, what important months or seasons are okay? Wow, October. I just saw that for some of you guys. I'll keep that out. What are some important months and seasons for pile number 4 and their future best friend, June? So the summertime, or actually that's late spring going into the summer. It's possible. I want to take January here. I'm not going to take this whole pack. Actually, I'm going to take these 3. So we're getting December, October again coming through. Maybe you met them in October. And the summer. Yeah, it's funny because when June came out and I said, oh, the summer. But then in reality, June is actually late spring going into the summer. But yeah. So now we have summer out, okay? So again, these could be months where you will meet them, or even like when your friendship will increase too, okay? Or if you have already met them, the months that you met them. Okay, so we're going to move on to the potential physical traits that this person has, or like appearances, okay? So remember to take this with a grain of salt. We might get like 6 appearances. None of them may resonate, or maybe 1 or 2, okay? So Spirit, what does pile number 4's future best friend look like? Spirit, what did pile number 4's future best friend look like? I just want 1. Black hair. That kind of came through already, where we had those 2 cards, if I can pull them out here. Yeah, there was like this dark curly hair that came through. So some of them, they could have black hair, or maybe even you could, pile number 4. Sometimes that happens where you guys might be able to see your own appearances here. Spirit, what does pile number 4's best friend look like? Dark eyes. Older, so maybe there's a little age gap for some of you. Blue eyes. Same ethnicity. So you guys are from the same culture or background for some. Doesn't have to be. Oh, we're getting 2 more. And then we'll stop that part there. We have light colored skin. and lean body. Yeah, I remember saying that some of them might even like to go to the gym. Maybe they like to stay fit or lean, something like that for some of them, okay? I felt one more just now. I felt like one more should be here. Spirit, any more wow, any more physical appearances that want to come out today? Wears dresses and formal clothing. So maybe for some of them, they like to dress up really fancy, maybe when they go out to dinner or when you two like to go out, things like that. Maybe in the workplace they have to wear formal clothing. Okay, so we're gonna move on to initials now, and then we're gonna close the reading. So I'm gonna pull a bunch of initials that could be their first initial or their to their first or last name, okay, maybe even middle name. You may even see your own initials here, pile number 4, and then we're going to scramble them around to see if any last messages want to come through for this pile today. Okay, so Spirit, what are some initials that could be for their future best friend's name, Spirit? What are some initials that could be for their future best friend's name? We are getting 2 E's. So major confirmation here for someone. We have... I don't know why I wanted to pick this up like or. We have O, we have R. We have B. And we have U. What's interesting is I just kind of felt burr just now. Like it's, for some of you, it's going to be cold out when the two of you meet or your friendship increases. We have P. You know what's, oh my god, did you guys see P kind of landed right here? It says burp. That's so funny. I wonder if you two are just so casual with each other, you guys like burp around each other even. It's kind of funny that came through. We have F. We have another E. We have a K. And T and I. I'm getting IT for some of you guys, so maybe some of you... Sorry guys, I paused for a second there. I don't know if I just said this or not, but maybe some of them work in IT, or you guys work in IT. That's coming through. I'm also getting kite here, so maybe some of you guys will want to fly kites with this person. I mean, we were already getting that you guys will kind of be like children together, right? I know that flying kites is for some people that's an activity that kids like to do or that parents like to do with their kids, so maybe you two like to do that together. I'm also getting the word, oops, pure. I feel like you and your future best friend are both really pure people. Again, it's coming through that you both would never betray each other. You guys have so much trust in each other. Also, I felt like there was a connection between the letter E and summer. So maybe for some of you guys, your first initial or their first initial, or, you know, of your first name or last name is E, and for some of you, for that specific message, this is going to take off in the summer here in some shape or form. Like that's going to be a really important time for you guys, because I felt a connection there with E and summer for some reason. We're also getting a name here. We have Rob. I also see a robe here. Maybe they like to wear robes coming out of the shower. They wear robes at home. Or maybe you do, pile number 4. Interestingly enough, okay, so I felt like I could make the word puke, and I didn't know where this was leading to, and then I heard a song clairaudiently in my head. What was it? It was The Story of Us by Taylor Swift. I heard the chorus. She goes, now I'm standing alone in a crowded room and we're not speaking. So I wonder if the both of you have had those moments where you are being ignored by a lover or by a romantic interest or somebody who you really wanted to speak to, and they were not speaking to you for some reason, like there was some really immature energy potentially going on, and it made you guys feel sick to your stomach. Like that's something you guys might both have in common, is just feeling not considered by the people you have dated in the past or by the people you were interested in. It like made you sick to your stomach. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. We also have fit here that I noticed when I was talking and I wanted to wait to say it again. Athlete. Maybe this person really likes to go to the gym. Okay. Maybe they do have some muscles for some of you. I see row here. I know that's not like a W, but I just heard like row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Again, like more like childlike energy coming through. You guys really do just like to be like children together, for sure. Okay, we're just getting a couple more because I was starting to feel like I wanted just one more pull. So we have A, and we have N, and we have L. Okay, I see pan here. Maybe some of you guys like to cook together. You guys teach each other how to cook, something like that. Let's see if there's any other words that I can make here. Yeah, I see pain here. I think that you guys, again, oh, that's weird. That spells left. That's interesting. I wonder if some of them, I know like left brain just come through. Maybe some of them have a really logical side to them, very analytical. I'm sorry, I just like skipped because I saw that. Anyway, pain. Yeah, I wonder if you guys have had similar emotional pain in your background. You can relate to each other's pain. You sit with each other through each other's pain. You're there for each other. You know, you help each other work through your wounds. Like that goes really deep, actually, that pain coming through. That really makes sense. Yeah, left. Yeah, maybe the both of you have some abandonment wounds. Like you feel like, you know, not that you feel that, like other people have like left you in the past, maybe on a dime for some of you. I'm so sorry. I see beer here as well. Maybe you two will have beer together, or you or your future best friend like to drink beer. I also see felt. Yeah, felt pain. Wow. Yeah, you guys really relate to that. It's like you have similar like trauma, so you guys are able to relate to each other on a really deep level here. Maybe the both of you also feel your emotions really deeply as a whole. And it's interesting, it says okay here. I just saw that as I said that. It's like you guys tell each other like, no, it's okay that you feel so much. Like, yeah, it's okay that you experience like anger and pain and frustration and things like that. Like I'm getting that you guys really validate each other. Okay, okay, we have 10 here coming through also. 10. It's like a cycle is complete when you two become good friends. Like, I think in your personal life, pile number 4, again, we were talking about that Chariot card for a while, where it's like you personally, in your personal life, you are reaching a major achievement when it comes to your healing and your growth. But also, like I said, it's like this person is kind of the end of you having close friendships, right, that all like betray you, okay, because this person never would. So all right, I am just gonna leave that there. Feel free to, I'm sorry, it's all like crooked, but feel free to pause the video and to see if you can create any other words here. But otherwise, I am just going to leave that there. Thank you so much for tuning in today, you guys. Please like this video if you enjoyed it. And please follow me on Instagram as well. There's a link in the description box. I do post pick a card readings on there as well. And yes, see you guys next time. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Bye-bye. All right, so if you guys chose pile number 5 here, these are going to be your messages for today for who your future best friend is. And before you guys notice, I did change my nails since I recorded the introduction and the first 3 piles. Also, we are using the Arcanum Tarot for your specific pile for today. So actually, before we jump into the pile here for their personality traits and what they're like, I do have to say that this is like the 4th time that I'm trying to start this reading. Like, it seems like I'm having a hard time getting past this little intro here before I pull these cards or before I show them on screen. And I feel like there might be a message in that for some of you that only take this if you feel like it resonates. But for some of you, this friendship could have a little bit of a hard time fully getting off the ground for some reason, or rather the best friendship might have a hard time with that, okay? So for those of you who have already met them or who were acquainted for like a while, it might take some time for this best friendship to fully like form is what I'm hearing, okay? And it still can be true. You know, obviously I don't know yet if you have or have not yet met this person, or if some of you have while others of you have not. But for those of you who have not yet met this person, if we find that out, that can still apply once you meet this person. Like, something just has a little bit of a hard time getting off the ground, okay? But only take that if it resonates. That could only be for some of you. So let's actually go ahead and begin the reading and see what their personality traits are like. So we have Companion. And what's interesting, oh, I'm sorry, what's interesting, I'm only going to read the light attributes from these 2 cards here. But actually, I was going to say that I'm already kind of drawn to that these 2 people in these cards. Maybe you and your future best friend look similar to these 2 people. I'm kind of drawn to the red lipstick here. Maybe one of you wears red lipstick, either you or your future best friend, okay? Don't take that if it, you know, if you feel like it doesn't resonate. But the light attributes say loyalty, tenacity, and unselfishness. And obviously, you guys don't have to be 2 women or 2 men or 1 man and 1 woman. It doesn't matter. So this person is a very loyal person. I just heard humble as well. They're a very humble person. They're very unselfish, meaning that they really consider other people deeply, okay? We also have, oh, there's another card here. Trickster. It says transcending convention, stuffiness, and predictable behavior. And look, there's also red lipstick here with this person on this card. That's interesting. There might be something, I wanted to use the word unconventional with this person. What I mean by that is, yeah, I'm hearing they don't conform. So even if people are all going along with this trend, or even deeper than that, if all of society is kind of buying into certain ideas, it does not mean that this person is going to buy into it, okay? This person might be a really unique person. I'm kind of drawn to the fact that this person's practicing magic. Maybe only for a few of you, that maybe this person also knows magic tricks or even practices magic in some shape or form. It could even be that they read tarot cards or something like this. I feel like they do something on their free time that most people like don't do. Like it's like a hobby or something that not many people take up is what I'm hearing. It's really interesting. Yeah, this person's a really unique person. We also have bully. It says highlights your tendency to intimidate others, helps you confront the inner fears that bully you. That's interesting. Obviously not that they are a bully. That's not what this card is saying. It's saying that this person, they deeply consider other people, okay? So they can also sense when the people around them are being mistreated or have been mistreated. Like they can sense if other people have like bullies in their life or used to deal with that. This person, I feel like they might be really honest, because I feel like they're the kind of person who, if you have a fear or if you're overthinking, they're going to call that out. Exactly what this card is saying. They're going to help you confront your inner fears, maybe even your inner darkness. And they're going to encourage you, yes, to to blow it away. Yeah, to heal. Yeah, this person is really honest. I'm getting they're very observant, highly intelligent. Yeah, it says highlights your tendency to intimidate others. So I feel like they spread kindness. They highly encourage other people to be kind and considerate and empathic. Like it's a part of, it's like within their energy. And they might also literally give advice too for other people. They really, really, really do not approve of other people who try to step on others or who try to manipulate others. They really just, I'm hearing like severely, like they really don't like that. They really try to separate themselves from people who are like this, is what I'm getting from that. Also, I'm kind of getting an air energy from this. So this person could be a Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius, sun, moon, or rising, like an air sign, but does not have to be. They could just have a lot of air sign qualities about them. Like they're highly logical, they're very fair. It kind of reminds me of the Justice card in the tarot, where they just really desire like balanced connections, and they really try to implement fairness in all of their relationships and all of the situations in their life to some degree. I wouldn't be surprised if this person is a good communicator, or they really try to be a good communicator, and they really believe in like compromise talking things out, making sure that everything is fair for everyone. So yeah, definitely Libra energy coming through for that. I also keep getting drawn back to the flowers in this card. It's possible that one of this person's love languages is gift giving, like they like receiving gifts from people, and they also like to give gifts from people. Let's actually see what else is here for their personality traits. We also have dolphin play. It says, swim in the happy song. I'm so sorry. Why did I say song? Swim in the happy joy of living. Inhale confidence and exhale fear. Dive into your wisdom and go with the flow. That's interesting. There's something here about fear that's being highlighted again, because we had that word fear come out on this card too. I feel like this person heavily works on themselves. They heavily work on releasing their own fears. They work on their healing. So this is how they're able to give other people advice. This is how they're able to sense if other people have certain fears that they need to heal from. Yeah, I feel like inhale confidence and exhale fear is actually advice from spirit to your person. Like spirit maybe throughout their life has been really trying to encourage this person, I'm hearing, to step out of their shell. Okay, so maybe they do have a little bit of a tendency of, I don't even want to say like being shy, but maybe some of them do have an underactive throat chakra. That's kind of the vibe from this, where it's like spirit's really trying to convince them to, I just heard to sing. Okay, maybe some of them are singers, by the way. I did accidentally say song before. Maybe some of them are singers or musicians. But, or you could be also pile number 4. I'm so sorry. Wow, pile number 5. But yeah, spirit is highly encouraging this person to express themselves, not to hide any parts of themselves, things like this. They really want them to be confident. So maybe self-confidence has been an issue with this person for some time. So also maybe underactive solar plexus chakra has been a problem as well. I do feel like also swim in the happy joy of living. That's also advice from spirit to them. I feel like your future best friend, maybe they've had a lot of hard times in life, because I feel like, even though I feel like this person is highly playful, I'm also hearing highly generous. Like this is a person that loves to have fun, okay? But maybe, yeah, they've had a lot of hard times in life, and spirit is just encouraging them to keep going, just to keep swimming, and to increase their joy. Yeah, right. Spirit's trying to get them to increase their joy. Spirit's been really helping them with this. Also something else coming through, they could really enjoy the ocean. So they could also love to go to the beach. Maybe they have a connection with water. They want to go swimming. They want to be around water. They want to be near the ocean. That's also coming through. This person is also highly wise. And I think over time, spirit is encouraging your future best friend to just keep on diving deeper and deeper into their own wisdom and to expand their wisdom. Let's see what else is here. Yeah, I did already say that they're very intelligent, didn't I? Yeah, there's definitely something highly intelligent about this person we're reading on. We have Giraffe Visionary. It says, rise above earthly matters. Glide through life with grace. You are able to see the right path. Stand tall in your self-worth and love with a big heart. See, again, there's something about confidence with this person. On this card, it says self-worth. But yes, it's like maybe people have tried to... Wow, why did I just hear the word embarrass them? I'm so sorry for your future best friend. Yeah, they've been through a lot. People have tried to put them down and embarrass them. So they have a wounded sense of self-worth, maybe for most of their life. So they have been actively trying to heal that within themselves. And really just, I'm hearing like stand in their power. But this person has a big heart for sure, you guys. They really do. We already got the message that they're very generous and they're highly considerate, okay? So there's something really amazing about this person. Like, they are a very good human being, your future best friend. Maybe they are a visionary in some shape or form too. I mean, we were already saying that they are unconventional, like they don't go along with the crowd. So maybe for some of them, they are meant to be a leader in some shape or form, or they have some kind of knowledge, wisdom, or ideas that can really benefit society if society heard it. Something like this. That's kind of the energy I'm getting. It's like they're very forward thinking. This is very forward thinking kind of a person. Maybe at times though they have had a hard time seeing the right path forward, okay? It says you're able to see the right path. It's almost like Spirit is... Okay, I want to backtrack a little bit. So I feel like Spirit is saying that they are able to see, sorry for the camera bump, the right path forward, and they just need to trust themselves and dive deeper into their intuition. But maybe for some of them, they have felt confused at certain points of their life. I'm getting love life for sure for this person, that things have been confusing for them in their love life. But Spirit has been trying to assure this person that they know the way. Like, they can feel in their intuition, maybe even, yeah, like what the right path is for their love life and what to do in certain situations in their love life. That's interesting that that's coming through. We also have Heron. Patience. It says, create a place. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm shaking. Create a place in nature's stillness and be renewed. Take time alone to find balance. Step confidently to, oh my gosh, I feel like I can't talk. Maybe this person really does have an underactive throat chakra, you guys, or that's been a major struggle for them. It says, take time alone to find balance. Step confidently toward your purpose, and patience will bring you rewards. Yeah, there's something about divine timing with this person's life. Maybe in both their love life and their career and their big dreams in both. It's been like a long time coming for some major things to manifest into their life and in those areas and in other areas too. But Spirit is just saying, like, oh, I'm hearing relax. Spirit's telling a person to relax. The divine is on it. This person has definitely had to learn a lot of patience when it comes to, again, like certain major things being manifested in. Like, they've had to wait a long time. Maybe, for an example, when it comes to their love life, since that came through, they've been waiting to meet their future spouse or to get married, okay? Like, maybe that's something that they really want. But I'm hearing, yeah, they feel like there's been a lot of setbacks when it comes to finding their future spouse or getting into the right relationship for them. I feel like moving these over a little bit for some reason. Okay. But yeah, I would say that this person feels very connected to nature. I feel like there's a little bit of water in the background here again. Some more water coming through. Yeah, they could also be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio in their sun, moon, or rising sign. Does not have to be again. I just feel like they feel connected to water. Maybe, again, they like to spend time near water in nature, and it really helps them have a still mind, and it helps them find peace with it. Like, this person really likes to get out into nature to feel renewed, okay? So I wonder if for some of you guys, while you know this person and you guys are, you know, best friends and everything, they're gonna want to suggest things like, hey, let's go for a hike. I'm hearing let's go for a walk. Let's go to the beach. You know, certain things like that, okay? Take time alone to find balance. I wonder if this person has learned to not necessarily like to isolate themselves. I feel like that's a harsh word, but I feel like they just have learned to take time alone to balance themselves. And in times when they've forgotten to do this, Spirit has been on them and encouraging them to find balance. To get alone time to find balance. Yeah. Maybe at times your future best friend has had a hard time finding balance within. Maybe it's because they were mistreated and their self-worth was really knocked down, since it's coming through that maybe they have an underactive throat chakra, maybe other people have tried to silence them or again, like put them down, make them feel unsafe to speak. All right. So yeah, this person, I feel like they're really trying to balance themselves. But yeah, Spirit has definitely been assuring this person that patience will bring them rewards. It's like, hold on. Pile number 5's future best friend. It's coming. Just please hold on. Just continue to work on yourself. Okay, so let's move on to the tarot cards here. And it says, oh, Page of Pentacles. This person definitely likes to seek new opportunities. Oh my gosh, I'm getting drawn to this person's hat. It reminds me of those sleeping caps people can use. Maybe they wear one of these for some of you, okay? But yeah, this person definitely seeks new opportunities in life. Maybe in both their love life and career, but career is coming through really strong here for this one, being a Pentacles card. I wonder if this person has a lot of goals in mind that they're trying to achieve as a whole, not even just in their career, but we were spending time talking about them being really into healing, self-healing. So it's like they set a lot of goals for themselves in terms of their personal growth. And yes, in their career too. I know music came through. Obviously does not have to be. Maybe they're a bit of a dreamer as well, like they dream about coming across a big opportunity or something like this. Let's see what else is here. Ace of Cups. Oh my gosh, this person's heart is so huge, you guys. It really is. I feel like they just want to give to people and they want to uplift others. And they just want to pour into people, but they want to pour into people from a full cup. And I think that's something that they've come to realize along the way. It's like, I have to be balanced, right? That's what your future best friend is saying. They're like, I have to be balanced. I need self-love, and then I feel like they're always going to be really giving, but I think they definitely realize that they need to love themselves first in order to fully give love to somebody else, like their friends and whoever they end up with if they are not already married, okay, or with somebody. Yeah, more water imagery here coming in. Yeah, they really feel a connection to bodies of water, you guys. It's coming through really strong. Something about swimming here coming through as well with these fish at the bottom. Maybe this person actually does like to swim in the water and in the ocean. It's funny, it says swim in the happy joy of living. Yeah, this spirit is just like, just keep swimming, just keep going, don't give up. By the way, I keep on wanting to call this person, your future best friend, like your person. Like before I say on camera, like, oh, your future best friend likes this or that, or they're like this and that, I want to say your person. So I feel like that just highlights how close you two are going to be in the future. And I'm like, no, this is your person here, pile number 5. Oh my gosh. And we also have Temperance coming through. Again, they just really highly value their peace of mind at the end of the day. I'm getting that they're really learning to protect themselves over the years, right? It came through before that they really have been trying to separate themselves from like low vibrational people or people who put others down or put them down. They don't want anything to do with that because they're really trying to highly consider themselves and their peace of mind. So they're actually, you know, again, like still coming through that they really are working on themselves, and they just keep working on themselves. I feel like I grabbed my amethyst. I feel like with the angel wings on this card here too, I feel like angels are heavily working with this person. I was about to say your person again, but I refrained. Yeah, angels are heavily working on this person. I feel like they're really trying to get them to be happy here with this sun. If you see, there is a sun in the middle of her forehead. The sun can really represent joy, like the sun card in the tarot. And I feel like, again, this message is back where it's like this person is really trying to learn how to be happy in life and joyous. And also something else coming through here. I know that we just went over a lot how they are trying to be a balanced person. I feel like they try to balance the elements in their life, and I'll tell you how I feel this. So it's like obviously, you know, there's earth, fire, water, air elements, and each element, as a lot of us know, have different qualities to them. Like earth, you know, being grounding, water being like emotions and love and the heart, you know, the air being like mentalities, and fire being like action and passion. And they really try to balance their life in that way where all the elements within them are balanced. Does that make sense to you guys? So they really try to have a clear mind. I wouldn't be surprised if for some of them this person really got into meditation. They really try to stay in touch with their passion. You know, they try to stay grounded, and they try to keep their heart open, and they try to stay in touch with their emotions, okay? It's like they're trying to balance all the elements in some shape or form. I'm really getting, yeah, balance just means so much to this person. Maybe in their personal life too, they try to balance when they get alone time, when they see friends, how often do they work, how often are they spending time having fun. Like they really try to balance all of that out, okay? So I'm actually getting that we need to move forward now. So I'm just going to put these to the side, and we do have a lengthy reading ahead. So I really appreciate you guys watching today, all right? So for this next part of the reading, I'll show you the plan here. We're going to see if you have already met them, or if you have not yet met them. And so we're going to feel that out. It is possible that some of you have, while others of you have not. We're just going to read the energy and then go from there, okay? So we're going to use the tarot deck now for this next section. Spirit, has pile number 5 already met this person, their future best friend? Have they already met them, Spirit? Have they already met this future best friend? We have the World card coming through. I want to take us at the bottom of the deck. We have the 8 of Wands and the 6 of Swords. Also the Ace of Pentacles here. Spirit, has pile number 5 already met their future best friend that we're referring to? We're getting the Sun with a Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Maybe just another pull or two. Oh, 3 of Pentacles. That's interesting because I think that was at the bottom of the deck before I started pulling cards on screen, and I do pre-shuffle all of my decks, I'm sorry, before I use them on screen. Interesting. We have the Seven of Pentacles here at the bottom. Okay, Spirit. Has pile number 5 already met their future best friend? I see the Nine of Cups here. And the Three of Cups. I think I'm going to keep out the Three of Swords and the King of Cups because I keep seeing, this is the second time I've seen the Three of Swords just now after pulling a card from the bottom. So I think I'm going to keep it out. Let's put it like this. Okay, for this pile, I'm getting yes, you have already met them. And there are a few things coming through here. First of all, some of you, this is a future spouse that's coming through strong, but it is not for all of you, okay? If you came here for friendship, like if you know this is a future best friend, just take it that way, okay? But for some of you here, this is romance. I heard a song, I heard a lyric from Broken by Amy Lee featuring, or Seether and Amy Lee. I heard the worst is over now and we can breathe again. So what I'm getting from this is that you guys somehow are healing together. I think you and your future best friend have been through a lot, okay? You've been through a lot. I feel like when your friendship here takes off, both of you are having a world moment, meaning that you both have concluded major chapters of your life in some regard. You guys realized things you needed to realize about yourself, and certain doors are closed. That can look like old relationships that weren't serving you guys are done, as an example, okay? Or old ways of viewing yourself are done. You know, you both replace them with better views of yourself and of life. It's like you guys are both at this world moment when you get closer. Okay, yeah, I feel like I'm already seeing a story about how you two will get closer. Since I feel like you guys know them now, but you're not as close as you're about to be. That's what I'm feeling. Some of you here, please don't take this if it doesn't resonate. Yes, I'm sorry. I paused for a second because I wanted to make sure I'm wording this okay, because not all of you are going to resonate with this, but I do have to say it. I do see that one of you might actually apologize to the other one for something. I don't know what that's regarding. Or what happens is that, yes, one of you might apologize to the other one, or you have already done this. It just depends on when you're reading this and if that you feel like that resonates for you. So some of you might have had some kind of argument or even a falling out to some degree for some, or you guys were just distant for some particular reason and you're going to feel a need to apologize for why you guys have been distant, okay? Or this has already happened. Please take what resonates there if you feel like that message is for you and your scenario. But I'm really getting that you two are going to be so happy being best friends. Like, no matter if something like painful has happened between the two of you in the past, or you know, whether or not this kind of a situation is happening, you guys are going to be happy together regardless. Yeah, it's like the worst is over now and we can breathe again. So you guys are going to move past any situations that you two have come across in your friendship or relationship, okay? But for those of you, you know, obviously that's not going to be for everyone. So I feel like both of you have, by this point, have been through so much in your life where you feel like the worst is behind you and now you can move forward together, like being best friends. I feel like I already said that, but I wanted to like reword it a little bit. I feel like the both of you are moving towards, I'm hearing better opportunities with this Ace of Pentacles. Maybe the both of you are really goal-oriented people, or for some of you where this is a future spouse, it's like, again, if you two had a falling out, you two, I'm hearing, are going to repair the connection. And it's like you two are symbolically kind of looking for your Ace of Pentacles in the connection, where it's like you're getting something really beautiful solidly in your relationship. Does that make sense? It's like you two have goals for your relationship that you are moving towards that are really solid and beautiful, okay? I did just want to say that for those of you who feel like this is a future spouse. Others of you, you guys are just moving towards your own personal goals together, and you guys encourage each other to move towards your personal goals. This is a really highly supportive friendship here. Highly joyous friendship here. I wonder if for some of you guys, if you are two different ethnicities, yeah, because I kind of see that coming through here with the kids. Sometimes I see that with the Sun card, and I feel like I have to say it. I think that these two people were also two different ethnicities as well, okay? So I feel like regardless of that apology message that came through with these two cards, it's not just that, obviously. I feel like you two really heal each other. Like you two give each other a lot of love in your friendship, which heals the broken hearts you two have had in the past, because the love you guys have for each other is just that strong. It's interesting how this is coming out very different than the other piles. I feel like I'm already getting information on how, like a little bit on what the actual best friendship is like once you're in it, more than the other piles for this particular section, because all I asked was if you guys have met. And obviously, yeah, no, I do think the answer is yes. You've yet to get closer. Again, some of you, yeah, I keep hearing repair. It's like if you guys had a falling out or you guys got distant for some reason, you two are going to repair your connection. Okay, depending on when you watch this, you could already be repairing things with this person if some scenario here clicked for you guys, okay? I feel like work for a lot of you guys is important also. Like there's career coming through really strong. Maybe you two, again, are just really highly supportive of each other's careers. Maybe even some of you work on projects together as well. Okay, so I want to move on to my next question. I want to see how you guys met. Okay, we're going to get a couple different scenarios for that. And I'm also going to ask how you guys will become deeper after I ask that, okay? Also, just really briefly here with the Nine of Cups and the Three of Cups, because I see this here, it's like, oh my gosh. You two are each other's wish fulfillment when it comes to friendship, okay? It's like you guys just make you guys make such a great team together, is what I'm getting. You guys know how to have fun together. And it's like this is the future. This is the best friend that you've always wanted in life. That's definitely what I'm getting. This is it. This is the best friend you've always wanted. Okay, so Spirit, how did pile number 5 meet their future best friend? Spirit, how did pile number 5 meet their future best friend? We're kind of getting the 8 of Pentacles on this side. Knight of Pentacles. Yes, some of you guys met through work. Getting that doesn't have to be for everyone. And I'm getting as well with this Knight of Pentacles that maybe some of you have actually known each other for a while. Like maybe you have been working together for a while. Maybe you know them on a professional level for some. Okay, we're going to get a few different scenarios. Spirit, how did pile number 5 meet their future best friend? We are getting the King of Wands with the 4 of Wands. Okay. Please don't take the future spouse message if this does not resonate. I am just seeing, because I have to say it because I'm seeing it, okay? Some of you were looking for love at the time you met this person, and that's how you met. So for some of you guys, when you met this person, I feel like you might be a fire sign. Some of you, pile number 4, not all of you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising sign, because I feel like King of Wands is your energy here, whether or not you are a man or a woman. Some of you were looking for a partner or a soulmate the time you met this person, and then the wheel turned in your favor and you found them. Okay, I'm seeing it, so I have to say it. For others of you, you were looking for a future best friend. Like you were looking for a close friendship at the time you met this person, okay? You could have even like gone to an event together or went out together when you guys met, for some of you. 4 of Wands can indicate an event or a place with a lot of people. So for some of you guys, I'm hearing you took them. You took them to an event. I'm getting with music for some of you. Like, so that some of you, this could have been like a wedding. No, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, for some of you, this was just an event with music. Maybe dancing was happening as well. That was the kind of wedding vibe I get, because I kind of got like reception vibe a little, but I don't know how that would entirely make sense, but that's the kind of vibe I was getting. Yeah, it's like you guys met and you guys invited each other or took each other to an event. That's a scenario that's coming through. Or you could have actually met them at a place like that. But either way, at the time, you guys were, maybe some of you were on the lookout in some shape or form for a new friend when you found this person, okay? Or when you met. Okay, I actually just want to move forward to how you guys will connect deeper. Also, I just have to say this, online is coming through. For some of you guys, maybe for the dating thing, okay? That you met them online. I just keep feeling it in the energy, so I'm gonna say it, okay? Obviously, that's not all of you. Maybe some of you even, it was kind of a situation where it obviously, like some of you, it's not online dating. Maybe you reconnected on Facebook or Instagram or something like that, where you had an online exchange before you hit it off as friends as well, okay? Like if you somehow already knew each other a while ago, or I don't know, I'm just trying to throw out there a couple different things that I am feeling, because there could be a lot of you guys here, so just take the messages that resonate. But let's move forward to how will you guys connect deeper. So Spirit, how will pile number 5 and their future best friend connect deeper? Interesting. We're getting the 10 of Wands and it kind of came out reversed. It's like, how will you connect deeper? Getting the Queen of Wands with the Lovers. Yeah, some of you, again, who, and the Hangman, yeah, some of you guys who already know this person, you just have to, I'm hearing realize. You just have to realize, or maybe, yeah, in the future, you guys will realize that you two, just connect on a deep level, okay? Yeah, you two are actually a part. Yeah, you guys are definitely a part of the same soul tribe is what I'm getting. And some perspectives had to change within the relationship or friendship. You know, if you guys, you guys are already acquainted before this can happen. So for an example, with the Hangman, it's like you realize how awesome this person really is. Like on a level you didn't quite think about before, something like that. Like how much they actually mean to you and how much you care about them. There's kind of like some kind of realization that is going on within this friendship in order for this to get closer. For some of you, this is happening now. Okay, I was feeling for some of you, this is future energy. For others of you, this could be happening now, where you guys know each other now and you're about to get closer. Because one of you currently is already doing this realizing. So that's very interesting. Yeah, also Queen of Wands and King of Wands is out. Oh my God. Yeah, you guys are totally soulmates. You guys are both like the same, like you guys are like, I was gonna say like, what is that saying? 2 peas in a pod. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if maybe your future best friend is also a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and the sun, moon, or rising. Maybe even some of them have a cat or even want a cat. I'm just seeing this black cat there. Or cats could be significant somehow. Maybe you have a cat, pile number 5. But yeah, with this 10 of Wands energy here, if there was heavy energy in your friendship or connection, this is, I'm hearing it's getting replaced. It's breaking. I feel like for those of you as well, this is also coming through where it's like you know them on a professional level. Maybe it felt like it would be unprofessional to get to know this person on a deeper level. Or something like that where work could get in, like work got in the way of this. And that also had to break here with this 10 of Wands in reverse. Because that kind of, I'm hearing burden, that kind of a burden about work can actually put the 10 of Wands into a connection that you have with somebody. That heavy energy. But yeah, I'm getting that for some of you, yeah, it's like you guys will become closer once you are more confident that you want to become closer with this person. It's like you're going to have, one or the both of you are going to have a desire to get to know the other one better. Also, if there was some kind of falling out or distance here between the two of you, you're going to want to fix that with this 8 of Pentacles here that this Queen of Wands is sitting on top of. Yeah, 8 of Swords here. Definitely still, yeah, Ace of Swords under here. Yeah, definitely heavy energy that is there still or is clearing now, depending on when you watch this reading. Where it's like one or the both of you felt like you guys just somehow couldn't get closer because of obstacles. But one or the both of you, it's like you're getting really clear on that, yes, this person is meant to be in your life and they have to stay. And the both of you have to, or the both of you should be putting in time and effort into creating a nice friendship here. But for some reason, it's like some of you guys, it's either you or your future best friend getting in your head, or you did get in your head a little bit when it comes to getting closer to this person for some reason, but that's totally going to clear. For some of you, again, this is clearing now. And you can already recognize this scenario happening now. That's the main thing I'm getting for how you guys will become closer, okay? We are going to move forward now to what the friendship is like once it has been created. I do feel like I need another shuffle. I feel like we were already getting things on this. Like I was saying, like I feel like, again, it's like you guys, yeah, the Lovers is on top of the Nine of Cups. This is a wish come true best friendship. This is how deep this best friendship is for you guys. Okay, again, whether or not this is a future spouse, again, literally does not have to be. Your friendship is just this close. Okay. Yeah, it's really going to be this close. And for some of you, again, like depending on when you watch this, this could be in the process of getting developed now. Okay, Spirit, what is this friendship like once it has been created? What is this best friendship like once they are in this best friendship, Spirit? What is this best friendship like? 10 of Pentacles. Oh my God, this is so positive. This is so positive. Oh my gosh, I feel like I had to repeat that just now because I'm really kind of amazed by this energy. You two, oh my gosh. I feel like you're going to be celebrating each other's success together, by the way. Like, I feel like when the both of you are successful in life, like you guys are achieving your dreams and things like this, you're going to be sharing the wealth somehow with each other. That's interesting that that's coming through. I wonder if one or the both of you are going to wind up having a big house and you're going to be spending a lot of time in the big house together, enjoying your life. Like some of you guys would want to stay in on some nights and hang out, or maybe you guys would both want to throw parties together in this house or whatever house you guys end up in, okay? Yeah, again, future spouse energy is here. For some of you will be living together. Others of you, obviously, I mean, you could want to live with your future best friend, absolutely. But, you know, if you choose to do that, yeah, on a platonic level. But yeah, if you guys have two different houses, I see one of them being used for things like parties and celebrating if you want to do that, or just staying in. But yeah, your future best friendship has a very solid foundation. So once this happens, guys, I'm hearing once this gets off the ground, right? If this has not happened yet, this is going to be highly, highly successful friendship. Yeah, once you guys have done the realizing that you need to do for the connection, maybe continually just realizing what you guys mean to each other. The solid foundation is going to be created, and this just cannot be shaken. This cannot be shaken, you guys. This friendship. You guys will. I feel like you guys will be there for each other, thick through thin. Yeah, King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Interesting. Yeah, I'm getting this energy of giving to each other. So in the friendship, you guys will be, I want to say, like, it did come through that some of you guys with this card here with the flowers, like gift giving. Either one or the both of you really likes gift giving. So I wouldn't be surprised if you guys exchanged gifts often. Like, that's not even on a birthday or Christmas or a holiday, nothing like that. Like, you guys just, I'm hearing shower. You guys shower each other with presents for some of you. Well, that's really nice. You know, that's not going to be for all of you, but that's what I'm getting here. This is a very abundant friendship where you guys both just make each other feel abundant. Like, you make each other feel loved and supported and all of that. Yeah, this is a very grounded connection. Yeah, I wonder if you guys would even send each other flowers for some of you. for sure. Don't take that if it doesn't resonate, but yeah. Let's see what else is here. Spirit. What is this future best friendship like between pile number 5? Yeah, and them. What is this future best friendship like, Spirit? We're getting the Ace of Wands. Maybe the both of you are creative as well. That's coming through for some of you. Again, some of you know each other through work or the same creative field. Something like this. Does that have to be? Four of Pentacles, and I'm getting a song lyric. I'm hearing, and never let go. Oof. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so sorry, you guys, if some of you guys, this is not a future spouse. I'm going to be reading, obviously, I'm going to be honoring both. I'm going to be honoring some of you guys, you're getting married. This is your future spouse. Others of you, this is just a high level friendship, okay? Very high level friendship. Yeah. So in honoring the future spouse situation for this, that lyric that I just heard, and never let go, I think I'm trying to think about what the song lyric is, or the title rather. In the chorus, she says, I could fall in love with you. Yeah, I wonder what song that is. But anyway, you guys are not letting go, again, like, of this friendship once it is created. This is very passionate. For those of you, if this is a future spouse situation, the passion never goes away, okay? So I feel like, for even if this is a platonic friendship, I think that you guys just love each other so much that it's like, you guys know how to fire each other up in life. You guys know, I want to say something like, you guys know how to keep, it's like, keep the spark going in your friendship, where I feel like it feels, yeah, it feels like you guys just are both really happy in the friendship, and you know how to keep that going, okay? You guys, again, are there for each other thick through thin. I also see the Seven of Wands at the bottom of the deck, and I just clairaudiently heard, this is my person. So how I'm interpreting this is that you guys will be very defensive of each other. Like, you guys will defend each other is what I'm trying to say. Like, if anybody tries to, how do I want to say that? If anybody dares to try to step on this person or give them negative energy, you are like, oh, hell no. What did you just say? Like, you are so quick to just put out that fire. Okay, you are just like, I'm hearing stop it. Yes. Stop it, stop it, stop it. You are so protective over this, your future best friend. So protective. Oh my God. I think it's on both of your ends. I know I was saying you just there, but yeah. You guys know that this person is highly special to you, and you're not letting go of it. But it's also more than that. You know that this person is like your companion. They are a highly good human being. You know them in and out, and you stand by them, like, no matter what, because you know that this person is an amazing human being, and you know this. I'm getting, like, you know this in your soul. So it's like, you will defend them, like, endlessly is what I'm hearing, no matter what it takes. Very gorgeous energy. So let's continue. Spirit, what is this best friendship like once they are in it? Spirit, what is this best friendship like once they are in it? Queen of Swords coming through. I'm going to clarify this super quick. Spirit, can you clarify the Queen of Swords for me, please? Page of Wands. Yeah, that was at the bottom of the deck. Okay, Spirit. Anything else with this Queen of Swords and the Page of Wands before I say anything? Oh, that is way too many cards. Oh my god. Spirit, what is this Queen of Swords and this Page of Wands together like this? What is this regarding? Death. Okay. For those of you who could take the message that you guys had a falling out, okay? I feel like this is specific for like that specific collective where you guys had a falling out. I'm seeing that for some of you guys. Okay, I'll show you what I'm seeing. At the bottom of the deck, there's the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands and the Six of Wands. So it's like, I think that some of you guys have fought with this person in the past. But you guys will successfully here with the Six of Wands transform your connection to having this, if this is a future spouse, this major spark, okay? Like you guys will transform your connection to feel like renewed and fresh and full of a spark again, okay? Like even if this is a platonic best friendship and you guys did have a falling out, I do see that this, you know, is going to be renewed here again. Yeah. It kind of like comes back from the dead. Yeah. Death here. And it becomes something new with this Ace of Wands on top of it. And yeah, I'm hearing it's going to start off on the right foot. So yeah, for those of you where that has not happened yet, I think, yeah, that's what's going to happen. Some of you, again, you could already be trying to, I'm hearing reestablish things with this person currently. And just know that this is your future best friend, the person who you are reestablishing things with right now. You guys will get this close, as I have been describing. And if you guys do have a romantic connection currently, expect this, you know, this is your future spouse, okay? But again, that's not going to be for all of you. And I know all of you have also not have a falling out, but I see this here, so I do need to recognize this. I see that in the past energy, one of you is waiting for the other one to reach out with this Page of Wands here. And I was seeing at the split, where I split this, deck, it's like, one or the both of you had to communicate that you wanted to repair what happened, okay? And one of you was like on the receiving end of this message, like, oh, I want to repair things. One of you was, okay? I don't know if that makes sense. I just wanted to say that just for that scenario because I see it here. So it's like, what is this best friendship like? It's like the kind of best friendship in this scenario where it gets transformed completely, okay? It goes from energies like that were negative in your connection, that were argumentative even, and it gets completely transformed into this freaking amazing, beautiful thing, okay? So I do just want to say that. So I want to move forward, actually. And thank you again for watching today. So we are going to see what important months, potential important months, that are going to be between you and your future best friend. Some of these months might already stand out to you for when you guys met or when you guys really connected, okay? And they can also be future months that, you know, months that'll be important in the future. So yeah, I just knocked on my index cards to clear them. Okay. So Spirit, what important months? Yeah, what are some important months for pile number 5 and their future best friend? Spirit, what are some important months for pile number 5 and their future best friend? Okay, I want to take these. I have April, May, Getting that some of you met in the springtime initially. And August. Let's see. June is here. Yeah, major springtime energy coming in. I wonder if some of you guys will actually get closer to in the springtime. October and December. I feel like I didn't want to stop it there for some reason, so I will get like one more pull. Spirit, any other important months for pile number 5? Okay, May, February. So I know we're getting a lot, but a lot of you might be with this pile, and this might make sense to you guys later on. Or, you know, it's also true that maybe some of this won't, you know, resonate, or any of it. Just take what resonates, okay? And December is back out. Really important for some of you guys. Major confirmation. Actually, I'm going to move some of this over. May also came out 2 times too. Wow. Interesting. And September. Okay. Look at that here. All right. So let's continue. We're going to see what potential physical appearances they have, okay? So yes, so some of you who know this person, this could be confirmation, but don't sweat it if you don't see this person's physical traits come out for you today. If you know who this person is, you know who they are, okay? So Spirit, what are some physical appearance traits that Pile number 5's best friend has? We're just going to get a few. This is brown hair. You could also see your physical traits here too, by the way. Also, when we do the initials next, those initials could also be yours. We have short hair. Long hair. Okay. Some have short, some have long hair, or you could. We're getting a medium length hair. Oh my gosh, yeah. Pretty much any length there. You know, this is a general reading. Around the same age for some of you guys. Okay, you're about there. Same ethnicity for some of you guys. I know it's getting for others of you. You could be a different ethnicity, but some of you are the same. Yeah, this is a general reading. We're gonna get quite a few more. So, let's see, Spirit. Blonde hair. Some of you. Tattoos. Dark hair coming through also. I want a few more for this pile for some reason. And light hair. Yeah, it's kind of like the blonde hair, light hair. This could also be like a light brown or a light red. Muscular body. Dark skin. There's like 2 more. Attractive. Okay, so this person could have be handsome or pretty, especially according to you. And one more, Spirit. Wear simple and casual clothing. So maybe that's the clothing that they wear for some of you the most often on their personal time. Okay. All right, we're going to leave that part there. I'm going to move this over just to make some room. let's get into the initials. So these initials can be the first initial to their first name, middle name, or last name, or yours. We're also going to scramble these letters to see if we get more names and messages, okay? So here, anything for pile number 5 for their person's initials? See, I said their person. Okay, we have E's coming through here, pretty strong. 2 E's. We have a G. We have an I. We have an R. And an L. Oh my gosh, it literally just spelled out girl. Oh my god. Yeah, some of you, the person we're reading on today, your future best friend, is a girl. Okay? Yeah. You could be a girl too, pile number 5, but yeah, that just came through really strong that they could be a girl. Okay, Spirit. What else for initials? Oh, we're getting a lot. Okay. 2 O's. Yeah, O's coming through pretty strong. Oh, I feel like that was about to say look. Why do I feel like look? Do some of you guys who currently know them, you look at their social media sometimes? Like, yeah, you just look at their social media. Maybe this person, again, they're attractive, they have good looks. Something about look here. Yeah. Especially because, if some of you, if this is your future spouse, you're definitely going to like to look at them. That's for sure. We have an I. We have, oh, this is a blank. Okay, we can use that to spell out words. We have another E. And we have a U. And an O. Another O. Yeah, 3 E's, 3 O's. Yeah, this could be look right here. Look. I feel like I also wanted to say, like, that your future best friend could be like, they could start off some of their sentences with like, look, or listen. Like, look, this is what I think. Listen, this is how I feel. They might talk that way for some of you. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to get one more poll, I think, because I feel like we're getting a lot of people for this pile, potentially. Here, any other letters? All right, just a few more. H. Oops, sorry. H, L. I don't know why I wanted to say Hill. I don't know if that could be a last name for some of you guys, or hills can just be symbolic or important to you guys for some reason. We have a V, and we have an A. Okay, and also the blank here can also symbolize that, you know, for some of you, obviously your person's initial is not here today. It's not here, so that can confirm that for those of you who feel like, oh my gosh, I know who this person is from what she's saying, but their initials are not here. Spirit is saying, don't sweat that. Okay, don't sweat it. So let's scramble these around and see what we can come up with. LA's coming through. I wonder if LA is significant for one of the both of you. If one of you guys live in LA, or you're going to want to move to LA one day. I don't know why, but high is coming through. High. It's like, I feel like your future, your connection with this person is going to deepen when one of you decides to reach out more often. That's coming through. Yeah, also some of you guys who met online too, or speak online, it's like, hi, you know, you send them a DM. That kind of energy is here. Yeah, I feel like I was I was clairvoyantly seeing a DM just now. So maybe you guys also will text a lot as well in your friendship. Oh my gosh, I feel like love is here. Love. You guys love each other deeply. I place this on February. Yeah, obviously Valentine's Day is in February. Maybe for some of you, if this is your future spouse, you'll realize that you really truly love them in the month of February, okay? Or as a whole, like even if this is a platonic friendship, you guys might realize that you love them very deeply still. In February. Does not have to be February at all. That's just something that just kind of came through specifically for someone. But this connection is love. Whether or not this is platonic or a future spouse, you guys love each other endlessly and deeply. Yeah, we have lover here too. Yeah. Some of you, this could start with, okay, if this is a future spouse, some of you, this can start with you two, hooking up or having sex before you officially get into the relationship, okay? So some of you could be having sex before that, like before the you guys are officially boyfriend and girlfriend. I also thought about, I'm a Swiftie, so of course, like, I thought about Lover. It's a Taylor Swift album. I don't know why that's kind of coming through. Maybe some of you guys are Swifties, or they are a Swiftie. That could be possible. Also, the song Lover. The song Lover can be significant by Taylor Swift for those of you, if this is a future spouse, okay? So you want to, so those of you who would like to listen to that song, I highly recommend it because I feel like it's going to really describe your future relationship with this person if this is a future spouse, okay? It's a gorgeous song. I really love it. I super love that song, like a lot. I feel like high-low. High-low. You guys are there for each other through the highs and the lows. And you guys get through the lows together in your friendship, and you guys get back to the highs. You guys move through things together. You guys talk. Not to say that you guys will have future arguments, but, you know, no friendship is perfect, you know. But regardless, I think as a whole, you guys just kind of go through the motions of life as a team and together, highs and lows. You two are there for each other, thick through thin. Again, still coming through. I do feel like high is here. I'm chuckling because some of you guys do not take this if it doesn't resonate. Some of you guys might like to smoke weed together. Okay, that was coming through. But I feel like your friendship is makes you feel high because it's so awesome. I feel like that sounded kind of corny just now, but I feel like you two just experience a lot of highs together. You guys have a lot of good times together. Like truly, you guys are yeah. I'm thinking about the sun card that just popped back up in my head. I kind of want to grab it really quick actually. Yeah, here. I feel like I want to keep that out. This, oh, sorry if you heard a sneeze just now. So yeah, I'm not home alone right now. So you guys are like, the sun is like a major thing in your connection, as in like the energy of this card. Maybe you two actually do spend a lot of time in the sunlight together, having fun, going to the park, going to the beach, going on vacation, things like this, okay, in your friendship. I also feel like you guys might have people who are passed on, by the way, or spirit guides who are watching over your connection and really helping your connection along, okay? That also just came through. But yeah, you guys experience so much joy together. This is like, yeah, they say this is the happiest card in the tarot, and you guys are getting this for your connection. So really strong. So that's amazing. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The energy in this pile is really great. I feel like very, I wanted to say very loyal. Yeah, I see LOL here too. Maybe you guys like to make each other laugh. You guys are really goofy. Maybe you guys, when you text, you actually do say LOL a lot. I also wanted to say very lovely. It's like you think that your future best friend is very lovely, and they think you're very lovely. Also, roll is here, and I'm hearing a song clairaudiently. I'm hearing like, I want to rock and roll. What does he say? I want to rock and roll all night and party every day. That's what I just heard. Maybe you guys, again, like you guys like to party together. I want to rock and roll all night. I feel like that's definitely a lyric in there. Maybe you guys even like rock music for some of you. You listen to rock music together. Something like this, or they enjoy rock music or you do something, but there's definitely something about you guys going out together, having fun if you like to do that, or you know, you stay at home and throw parties there. Something like celebratory energy is definitely here, is what I'm trying to say. I see gore here. Maybe one of you guys likes horror movies, or both of you like to watch horror movies together. That came through for gore. Okay, I want to see if there is anything else. All is here. That's really interesting. Oh, the song, yeah, more, just another love message here for those of you, again, with the future spouse thing. Oh, also fall. I feel like fall is here. Fall is really important for some of you guys. Some of you really connected in the fall. Okay, or are going to be connecting in the fall more. Something like that. Yeah, this is an F here. Oh my gosh, I just blew all of my little pieces. So I'm getting clairaudiently, I was getting the song, I'll give you All of Me by John Legend. Yes, so that's going to describe your connection as well for those of you who are marrying this person. Yeah, fall. We did get October here, didn't we? Okay. I feel like duo is here. I keep on seeing that. It's like, again, you two are peas in a pod duo. Yeah. I know some of you guys, well, some of them I said they sing. So I don't know if they do duets or something like that was coming through just now. Volley, I wanted to say that just now. I know like we don't have like volleyball spelled out here, but maybe some of you guys play volleyball together, or one of the both of you were on a volleyball team, or it's just somehow significant. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave it there. Thank you so much for tuning in today, pile number 5. I feel like your reading went a little bit longer than the other ones, but that is completely okay. Remember to like this video if you enjoyed it, and also follow me on Instagram. My name is Natasha. I'm so sorry. Why am I saying that? Please follow me on Instagram. I was going to say my name on there is earthangel _ Natasha, but there is a link to it in the description box. I want to post more pick a card readings on there, and you can find some on there already. And thank you so much for being there, for being here today, if I have not yet said this. Wow, why did I say thank you so much for being there? I feel like oh my God, another message. Your future best friend. It's like they're going to tell you this. Thank you so much for being there. Oh, I feel like you're going to tell them that too. Anyway, this pile is awesome. So anyway, yeah, have a very blessed rest of your day, you guys. See you next time. Bye-bye.